Welcome to the stream. Hey, how you doing? You like that one? Dang, he's got jokes in the morning. He's got jokes in the morning. What's up, everybody? Hey, thank you so much for hitting that sweet, sweet follow button. And welcome to the stream. We appreciate that sweet subscribe over there. How's it going? How's it going? We're getting ready to play some Everquest Legends. EQL.
Hello.
Yo, Point Break 22. Hello. Hey, Zarkane, how you doing, dude? Congrats on partner. Well, thank you so much, my friend. It's been a long, long journey, but it's been a really fun journey. And I appreciate all the amazing people that I've been meeting along the way and all the fun gaming and adventures we've been doing. It's so amazing. What up, everybody? I figured I would just get on early, you know, because I'll probably change my schedule back to my normal schedule, which is kind of earlier. So I figured, you know what? Let's get online. Let's boot it up. I did a little bike ride this morning, so I'm already kind of juiced up. I didn't do a long bike ride. I did maybe like a 20-25 minute bike ride. So a small bike ride, but I burned about 200 calories. I'm happy. Little 200 in the morning. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's play some Everquest. I need to get some magician spells, I think.
Dumb.
Maybe not.
Stupid.
Actually, no.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Dumb, stupid, crazy, dangerous. That sounds like a, it definitely sounds like the Spice Girls or something, you know what I mean? Like a 90s boy band. Pyrexit, how you doing, my man? Yo, what's up? Holy smokes, I'm online. Holy smokes, I'm online. Good morning. Hey, Punk on TV, what's up, dude? Hell yeah. I decided to get on quite early today, quite early, at the crack of dawn. So let me get up, get online at the crack of dawn, and we'll go from there. Oh, man. All right. I'm going to go to El Guck, I think. Le Guck. Yeah, I should be able to fight some creatures there and level up. I'm 29. Level 29. So let's go handle some business. Let's go get Juicy. I guess I could go to Soul B as well. But I might as well just take it to El Guck. I like El Guck. There's a lot going on in there, and there's some good equipment. Who's that? I don't know. Dawn? Exactly, right? Right? Who the hell's Dawn? I had 2 girlfriends named Dawn, actually, in my life. 2 girlfriends named Dawn. I had 1 girlfriend when I was young in California. Like middle school or something. Like one of my first girlfriends her name was Dawn. And then when I moved to Texas as a teenager, I actually had another girlfriend named Dawn. So pretty funny. Yo, Captain Cube in the house. What's up, dude? How's it going? How's it going? Split paw. Oh, you're right. You're right. Split paw redone. That's right. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. I got to kind of run the long way. We got to run through Wraith Mountains. So we'll just get on the way. Yeah, you're right. Split paw would be pretty good. Let's go over there. Yeah, boy! Captain Cube, I'm doing a Conan server on the 21st. 21st. And that goes for everybody, too, in the chat. If you play Conan Exiles, if you like Conan Exiles. The 21st is a major patch. They're doing some storyline. There's supposed to be a new dungeon underneath the unnamed city. So there's going to be, you know, it's a pretty cool update. But I'm interested in the storyline, too. We'll have the Exiled Lands and the island of Siptah as well. So I think it'll be pretty fun. I'm going to boot up a 20-player server. I did a little quote on Bluefang Solution. It wasn't bad. It was only like $20. And then there's like a little extra. I think it comes out to a total of $30, and you get the priority servers. You know, you get the like the faster servers and stuff. So I'm going to do it. Probably should rent it today and just like work on it and boot it up, and then on the launch day, the official launch day, just patch it. Some really nice stuff in Crushbone. You went exploring there last night. Haven't been to Paul yet, but Links from Guildies was impressive. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Hey, Cyber Jarl, good morning, dude. I'm up early. Oh my god, Cyber Jarl. What a freaking journey it's been. Holy moly, dude. Congrats on the partner. My god, isn't that so cool? I thank you so much. Holy smokes. And you've helped with that too, dude. You've been helping with that too, Cyber Jarl. I couldn't have did it without you. Finally, you go live. Hey, Stash-tastic. Yeah, my schedule, like my days off or whatever, I try to take like 3 in a row. You know what I mean? But we might change our schedule now. I changed my schedule to what I was on because it was like a little more popular of a time slot and stuff like that. A little time frame was a little better. But I actually prefer crack of the dawn, early bird schedule. I do a little bit of caretaking for my mom. She's elderly. And so we have a lot of stuff we do during the daytime, like doctor's appointments, pharmacy runs, you know, just various things, just day-to-day life, you know, daily life. And so I find that if I get up, I have 2 choices. I can get up real early, stream, and have some fun and do all that stuff, and then take care of the stuff, the life stuff. Or I could stream at night, which I'm much less motivated to do. I'm not an evening person in the evenings. I'm very crotchety. I want to just lay on the couch and watch my shows and eat dinner. And you know what I mean? So... Ooh, this guy's only yellow to me. Let's fight him. Ooh, Sand Giant. Hey, feller. Hey. Yeah, so it's really tough for me to stream in the evenings because, well, I'm lazy in the evenings. You know, like I said, I just want to lay around and watch TV and... those are my grazing hours, you know. That's when I'm eating food and all that stuff and just chilling back, getting ready for bed. And I'm not very energetic around that time. And so the streams are usually pretty slow around that time. Congratulations on the partner. Well, thank you, Stash-tastic. Oh my gosh. We started our journey. I created this account in 2017. And while I did do a few streams back then, I mostly just watched Twitch. And then we started streaming really, really heavily in 2021. 2021 when I was at home a lot, during all that stupid lockdown stuff and everything. And I think a lot of people were home a lot around that era. So it was just kind of like a big surge of new streamers from then. I'm one of them. Partner party win? Oh, Cyber Jarl, we have to figure something out. I think. Yeah, we should. We should do a little celebration. Maybe Saturday. Saturdays are good days for that kind of thing because they're like a little more voluminous. Maybe Saturday. I'll try to come up with something. Think of something to do. Hey, Leatherface, what's upper pupper, bro? We grinded it out, dude. I changed my time slot to a better slot. I was just really, really like promoting and asking for a bunch of help from the community and everything, and and lucky too, like the whole luck aspect of it as well as like the popularity of the game itself was a major factor. So we did it. You've been offline celebrating without us, eh? Yeah, dude. Jeeves, what's cracking, brother? I see you out there. Hello. We're going to go check out Split Paw. The Split Paw has been remodeled a little bit, like revamped. And so it should be pretty good for my level range. We're going to check it out. We're going over to Knoll Town, baby. We're going to go hanging with the Knolls. Brother, that SG was just minding his own business. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. I'm that poor sand giant, dude. Here comes me running through looking like a fake monk, dude. Look, I'm a beast lord and a magician, so I'm just like a fake monk, dude. I don't even know what I'm doing. Because I'm a necro, I can like feign death also, so I'm literally like a patchwork monk, like a cobbled together monk. Very monk-ish. Glad to hear that you're taking care of your IRL things, helping out your mama. Yeah, she's going into her 70s, and she has had some handicaps over her time. She had a severe case of scoliosis when she was young, and they gave her one of those rods, those spine rods, she has a rod in her spine. It's kind of like decaying too, the rod. And so we're going through some troubles sometimes, like we go through some mental health issues and stuff too. And so I just do the best I can, you know what I mean? We're both taking care of each other, really. We both gave up our lives in the cities. She sold her house. I sold my duplex. And we moved out into the country in a nice house that supports us both. I've got a really nice apartment underneath the house. And so it's a really good situation. And I'm keeping her clean, I'm keeping her area, sterile, clean. She's eating good. It was pretty bad because we lived, like I said, I had my own spot for a long time. And, she wouldn't eat right. She wouldn't go get her mail. Her mailbox would fill up and they'd send all the post back. And so she'd get behind on her bills. And it's just like she was so overwhelmed with everything. And then she ended up breaking her hip about 3 years ago. I said, okay. I said, well, we're going to have to move together. You know what I mean? You need a caretaker. You can't really handle everything by yourself. Also, now that you've broken your hip, it's going to be pretty rough. And so we did a lot of physical therapy, and we've gotten a lot done since we've been here. We actually have an appointment on Monday to take her down and get her tested out and ready for a replacement hip. We're going to do a hip replacement for her. She's just having so much trouble walking around. even though her hip had healed up and everything, she started putting so much weight on her other hip to compensate that hip is starting to wear out too. So she's not getting around too good. Her mobility is pretty poor. She refuses to use a walker or a wheelchair. It's like it's a challenge, dude. It's a cantankerous, like, crotchety parent who doesn't want to, like, help themselves, you know, or accept help much. You know, they're very much what's it called? Like, independent minded, you know. Can summon you if you're in Kinos. If I'm on Kinos. I am on Rivervale, my friend. I'm on Rivervale. And actually, I came to Guck instead. Just autopilot, I ran to Guck. I got to swim across the swamp here. I was on autopilot just talking about stuff, and I just ran here. Glad you could do that for her. Sorry, fighting Yojimbo in Final Fantasy XIV required your attention. Saturday's a good idea. Yeah, we can think of something. Saturday would be pretty good. We can do a little celebration. Maybe we'll I don't know. Maybe we'll get drunk. You know, who knows? Probably not, because I don't really like getting drunk. But we'll do something, dude. We'll take cake poppers, dude. We'll take cake shots. Every time someone does one gift sub, we'll take a cake shooter, dude. We'll just get all sugared up and go wild. Chrono giveaway. Ooh. We could do something like that. Some little Krondeuten. I don't have very many, though. I have, I don't know, probably like 5 or 6 of them. That's still enough to do some giveaways. You'll get drunk for me? There you go. Hey, Maltros, what's up? Your mother was the same way. You never understood it. She would be mad about you not calling, and then when I did, she would talk for 3 minutes and want to hang up. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's like my mom will sit there and be like, you should do this, you should do that, you should, do this, health that, go get a doctor appointment, go get this, go get that, go get the vaccine. Like she'll just keep coming at me with all these requests, like these health requests for things for me to do. And then as soon as it's like the tables are turned and she needs to be kind of directed into some health stuff, very high resistance. Oh, man. But, these are the people we came from. And this is the world we live in. Just how it was, how it is, and how it probably will be when we're old, too. So. Kona giveaway, more than enough, yeah. That she doesn't want to do the things. Yeah, no, I know. But we do. We finally have the appointment for the hip thing. She was kind of scared for a while. Of course you're going to be scared. Get a hip replacement. You know what I mean? That means they got to cut out the old one and put in a new one. So that's pretty major. But I guess it's fairly less invasive now. The new techniques are really good. I've spoken with a lot of people my age who have parents that age, and they said that the ones that have done it said that it was like a huge improvement to quality of life. And I think that is important. Because if she doesn't want to use the equipment, like the tools or the wheelchair, it's not even a wheelchair. It's a walker. It's like a walker that has wheels and stuff that you can sit in and use it as a wheelchair, but she's actually supposed to stand behind it and just push it around and keep her balance. You know what I mean? But she hates it. She does not like it at all. I brought it out. I pulled it out and was like, "You should be using this around the house." And I brought it in. Showed that it can go in and out of her door to her room and everything. She's supposed to use it to go back and forth. She pushed it into her room, dude, and buried it under laundry. I was like, where's that thing? Where's that walker thing that I brought out for you? I don't want it. And then I looked in her room, and it was sitting in the corner with like a pile of laundry on it, looking like a teenager. I said, hey, I said, why are you doing this? Parents, dude, they're like elderly. It's funny because it's like the tables get turned, you know, it's an opposite thing where they kind of become a little more stubborn, or like the roles reverse, you know. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, but I don't have any kids, so it's not going to happen to me. I'm just going to be a cantankerous old man when I get there. You're childless, so you'd be on your own. Yeah, me too, every old dude. I'm going to be one of those old men that's like eating steak, drinking beer, cussing and burping. Dirty shirt. Pride is one heck of a drug. Yeah. She gets humble at times though. So like if she's in pain, she's very humble and she wants to do all the things. If she doesn't have any pain, she's real brazen, you know, bravado. But I think that's everybody. Orky, you're already like that? We're going to shake our fists at clouds together. All right. We're on our way to the evil lair of Split Paw. And hopefully we don't run into Fippy's cousin. Fippy's cousin Fappy. Ooh, you don't want to run into Fappy. No sirree. No sirree. You don't want to get anywhere near Fappy Darkpaw. Imagine Orky's mom is like a grandma from Happy Gilmore. Yeah, very similar. She is a really sweet lady. She is a sweet lady. She kind of reminds me, you know, the mom from Everybody Loves Raymond. That's very similar to my mom. They look pretty close, dead on too. I pointed that lady out to my mom once. My mom got pissed. I don't look like that lady. I said, yeah, you do. You look just like her. I said, it's your twin, Ma. It's your twin. My fingers hurt. Yeah, they had her like sewing, didn't they? Ben Stiller was like the mean nursing home guy. Oh man. Some of those early Ben Stiller roles are pretty funny. There was a really good movie called God, what is it called? It's like one of his first movies. Flirting with Disaster. Flirting with Disaster was freaking hilarious, dude. Real early Ben Stiller. And he's like going through this adoption agency, and they're trying to like, he was adopted as a kid or something. And so they're doing a reverse search trying to like get him in touch with his biological parents. And they like keep getting it wrong. They like keep sending him to different families saying that they're his parents. It's actually a pretty good, funny, like it's funny. Hilarious. Yeah, Flirting with Disaster. That's actually a really good, very early Ben Stiller movie. Pretty funny. How's the stream, everybody? Everything working pretty well? Everything working good? Seems like my Kick and YouTube feeds are kind of funky. I changed my multi-stream plugin to a bit of a better one, but I'm not sure what kind of glitches I'm getting over there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna swim across Lake Wrath, boys. We're going the back way to Split Paw. Lake Wrath to South Karana. Not a lot of people know about this way, or they just don't go this way. They usually go to North Karana, like they get a teleport there, or they, if they have their own port spell, they go that way. Going the back way is pretty fun though. Through the ancient lake. You'll have to forgive me while I lurk and get ready for work. Hey, no worries, my friend, no worries. We appreciate you. Little work lurk. I love it. I love it. What level did you get? I don't know if you're still sitting there, but what level did you get? Ah, a little cold water, a little cold water. Down the pipe. Gotta get all lubed up. Let's do a levitation. We need to do a levitation across here. Do we have... We don't have Ring of Flight. We don't have Ring of Flight. Okay. No Ring of Flight. I guess we're swimming, boys. We're going swimming! Ooh, splash! Dude, when I was young, I used to play this game. I used to get that kind of like that feeling, like that butterfly in your stomach when swimming across large bodies of water in this game. Like I always felt like some creature was gonna like devour me from underneath, you know? Felt like I was gonna be devoured, man. There used to be kind of like rumors of a monster, of like a lake creature that lived in this lake. I think it would have been cool if they would have put one in, like a water dragon or something in here. That would have been really cool. We're going to the southern plains of Karana. I don't think I've ever been back here around this corner. Barbarian fishing village. Ooh. Go over there and get a little fish. A little sea bass. Hey, Shogun. What's up, dude? Am I done with EQ2? Well, right now I don't have an active subscription to play it. I don't have an active subscription to play it. But I was considering doing the Lothar TLP next month. They got the Lothar TLP. That will be pretty fun. It starts in Serpent's Spine. I don't know. I'm thinking about trying it out. Hey, Zophiana, how you doing today? Good morning, good morning. Hello. What's up? I'm on my way to the revamped Split Paw. We're going to go check it out. We're doing big Split Paw things today. Going to hang out with the Knolls. Ooh, you're trying a hardcore tune? Very cool. What 3 combinations? What 3 combos are you going with? Point Break 22 in the house. How you doing today? You might join that server. Be a good break from Frost Reaver. Yeah. So it's going to start off in Serpent Spine. That means pretty much the majority of the players are going to be starting off in Crescent Reach. So like a central hub city kind of. And then you're going to have to backtrack. You're going to have to kind of like backflag. You're going to have to do previous raids before you're going to be geared up enough to do the current content. Even if you get all the group loot and stuff like that from the expansion itself, it's still not as good as like Plane of Time gear, or, you know what I mean, Gates of Discord gear. So the group loot versus the previous raid loot is a big difference. There's a big difference. And the previous raid tiers is like, there's clickies, there's, you know, there's other stuff, there's focuses. You kind of need all that stuff to work on the Serpent Spine bosses. So I don't know. I could see myself joining a raid guild on that server. Do a little hardcore raiding, you guys. No one really streams very much retail content, you know. Everybody kind of streams classic content, TLPs, you know, classic era stuff. Very few folks stream anything beyond Gates of Discord. Eventually, going to do Shadow Knight Paladin Rogue. You're pretty sure right now you're just a Shadow Knight Enchanter. Nice, nice. Or is that Shaman? Shami? Oh, I keep calling Shadow Knight, dude. My bad. Yeah, that'll be a good mix. We don't talk about Fight Club. Hey, yo, Cheating Death, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, all you folks out there. It's a beautiful hump day. If you work Monday through Friday, they call today Hump Day. Ooh, like the middle of the camel hump. But some camels have two humps. So I don't know. I was actually curious. Do you think llamas and alpacas and stuff, they're a type of camel, aren't they? They're in the same fam? They're in the fam, I bet. Mr. Tough Cheese Pants. Hey, that's a cool name. Look at that guy. He's got cheese in his pants. Just a big log of cheese down the drawers. He's got a cheese log in his pants, guys. Watch out. You think so? Dude, I bet you they're some kind of cousins. Yeah, for sure. Camels and llamas, dude. Probably pretty closely related, I would think. I don't know. I just kind of get the vibe that they're very similarly created. They are Camelidae? Oh, wow. Camelidae. I like that. That's a cool name. Is that a cheese log in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Both. Both. Yes, it's a cheese log, but also very happy to see you. Very happy to see you. Wow, this place is crowded. How many people are in here? There are 6 players in Split Paw. Wow. Wow. I'm going to go into my own dungeon. Create instance solo. Difficulty 0. We're just going to start in D0. I'm mainly here to grind, really. I am mainly just here to kind of like grind up a little bit. Camelidae. I like that. That's a pretty cool name. I know that camels will spit as well. Camelidae include camels and dromedaries, but also llamas, alpacas, and a couple of other species. One of my buddies from my Warcraft guild that I played WoW with for a really long time, he really loves llamas. His Discord picture has been a llama for a long time. He loves llamas. I think they're pretty cool. I like how like woolly they look. You know how they have that like curly kind of shag? That's nice. That curly shag looks nice, dude. I want to pet them, you know what I mean? I want to pet them and snuggle with one. Do a little snuggling. Have you ever seen a camel hump? Like, because you can eat it. Some people eat it. And so I saw one being prepared once. Yeah, they look interesting. Ooh, split paw necklace. AC 4, Charisma 7, Poison, and Void. Alright. Let's take a look. Right now I have a studded leather collar, so... Do you think I should switch to the split paw? Not really. The collar has got some stats. Alright, let's keep going in. I need to summon up a stack of food also, by the way. Let's do that real quick. Before we get too hungry. Llamas were a staple of Sim City humor. Dude, I had the craving to play Sim City. I was going to play some Sim City. Or I wanted to. I need a good Sim City, like a city builder. I don't know very many. I guess there's City Skylines. Have you ever tried that? Have you ever tried City Skylines? The last Sim City I played was Sim City 4. Sim City 4 on the PC. And I liked it. I thought it was really good. I thought about getting Sim City 4 on Steam. I used to have SimCity 4 on disc, but I don't even think I have it anymore. And B, I don't even have a disk drive to like load it up with, so I'm going to have to get it again on Steam or something if I want to play it. City Skylines 2, it's pretty alright, though it's got some bugs. Okay. I really liked, so in SimCity 4, one of the cool features they had was you could like follow a sim around the city and it would like do its daily routine. It would drive around, it'd go to stores, it would do stuff like that. And you could get like this like kind of like this God's eye view, like this like you took over the avatar and you didn't actually get to like play the sim and move them around, but you got to observe them in their daily life, like where they would go. But you could name them and stuff too, and so you had it was pretty cool. Are the Anno games city builders? I like Anno games. I do like Anno games. Yeah, I would consider them one. Yeah, I could play some Anno. That would be fun. I like the early ones, like the seafaring ones and stuff back in the day. Ooh. They would, to me, they would be considered a city game that starts off in ancient past and then works its way forward. It's like a city builder plus like sort of a historical simulator too. SimCity and 4 are available on DRM free on GOG. GOG, what's GOG? I don't know if I've ever been there. They are, but you have to deal with Ubisoft's crap DRM. Come on, baby. These guys are tougher than I thought. Either that or I'm weaker than I thought I was today. Did they fix Spellblade yet? Do you know? Is Spellblade fixed? I suppose I should have probably read the patch notes before I started playing today. Orky, you didn't read the patch notes? Hey, man. Okay, listen. All right. I was a little busy with all the things going on. Sounds like an excuse. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Let's look at these patch notes. Oh, these are from the 29th. These are not new patch notes. Okay. Well, shit. I guess, news and updates. Let's look here. Okay. I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything new, like no news or updates about anything, so oh well. Perfectly legal, in case you wonder. Good old games. It's like a store on Steam, but they focus on older stuff. GOG. Do you mind dropping a link to GOG in the chat, Cyber Jarl? I would like to see. That sweet, sweet link. Oh yeah, here we go. Fighting those gnolls. Okay, GOG.com. Okay. Alright. I will bookmark this page and take a little looky-loo. Oh, he's running away. Uh-oh, there's a new guy in that room. A Nishmas Mender. Oh, we got ourselves a Mender in there. Let's see if he can mend through my amazing DPS. Get him! Get that guy! Uh-oh, I made the neighbor's dog bark. Neighbor's dog was like, who in the hell is that orc yelling in the next house over? Boom! Big nukes. Come on, baby. Boom! Cap of Mending. Okay. AC 3, HP Endurance, Strength Charisma. Alright. I didn't see any reason that it would be a mending cap though. It doesn't heal or anything or give a focus to healing. What if it had like plus bandaging on it? Oh man, that'd be cool. I got the EXE hood. I think it's a little better. EXE hood is a little better than the mending cap, but the mending cap is really good. We could probably replace. Whatever. We'll keep moving on. Check some more of the dungeon. It is a nice piece, and he probably has a rare, so we will keep fighting him, see what he gets, what he has. GOG is really the only credible competitor to Steam, so you try to support them whenever possible. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Take a look and see what they got going on over there. Do you know what GOG stands for? What the abbreviation is? Komodo with the ding 47. Let's go. He's ready to fight some raid bosses. Hey, D&D Mike, what's up? Good old games? Ah, nice. I like that. Hell yeah. Fantastic. We might switch up and play a little 7 Days to Die later as well. I didn't get a chance to stream 7 Days for that 3.0 update, and for some reason my client was crashing too. I actually had to uninstall the game, delete all the old stuff out of the folders, and like start over, reinstall and everything. But I did load up I created a new map, a single player map, and I want to do, it's kind of set up for the Walking Dead challenge. They added headshots only into the game, and so I want to do the Walking Dead challenge where you can only kill it by destroying the brain, no loot respawn, kind of like a survival mode, you know. So we might boot that up too. I was actually planning on playing some of that this week. Dance of the Fireflies. Ooh. Hey, feller. Where you going? Get over here. They focus on preserving older games DRM free and try not to fix them up and run on modern hardware and software. Ah, you can download an offline installer for all their games too. Ooh, okay. We'll have to get into it. Yep. Now that the quote-unquote race is over, right? I can start playing some more old school games and just having a lot more fun and focus on content, variety content. So 7 Days to Die is on the list. We want to do the 3.0 update. We got a map already booted up, ready to go. I'm booting up a Conan server next week on the 21st when the servers go down. We're booting up some Conan for the week, so that'll be really fun. In my Discord, I have all the details for that. I want to get in some Final Fantasy VII. I want to get in a lot of stuff. So that's kind of the plan, the somewhat futuristic plan. Oh God, my pet. Man, these pets don't last long. They really do take a lot of aggro, and they're very clumsy. You know, I feel like my pets are very clumsy. Dang, this guy was tough, dude. Quite tough indeed. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I was kind of trolling around looking for a city builder because I do get a lot of enjoyment out of those Sim City type games. They're a lot of fun. Okay. Check here. Oh. Earth, we could summon greater air, we could summon greater summoning earth, greater summoning air, greater summoning water, fire. Let's try fire. Yeah, let's do a little greater summoning fire. We'll turn up the heat in this dungeon. Turn it up. Turn up the heat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it Good Old Games that gives you a free game a month? Something like that? Yeah, Epic. Epic Games does. But if you have Amazon Prime, they have a free games program. There's always free games over there. Yeah. Yeah, there's always some free games over on Amazon as well if you have a Prime account, which most people do. I think most people have Prime account. Which is cool because if you do have a Prime account and you link it with your Twitch, you can also do one Prime subscription per month. It's a pretty cool little perk. I've always thought that that was a interesting idea. Little perk. Tan split paw skin. There we go. He had his own. He had a skin of his own tanned. Yo, Basilium with the prime sub.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Speaking of meat. Oh yeah, no way. Yeah, dude. Woo! Thank you so much, Basilium, for subscribing with that sweet, sweet Prime. We appreciate that so much. Speaking of meat, I made another batch of beef jerky, you guys. Yo, check out this batch. Check out this batch of homemade beef jerky. Dude. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. Some nice sheets. Some nice sheets. Look at it. It's so dusty. It's so full of seasoning and dust. They're dusted down, boy. These are flavorful. Yo, Cold Heart, what's up, dude? I spent about 20 bucks on meat and made probably about double the jerky you would get for that price. I'm reminding you to get some breakfast. Yo, Bender in the house. What? What's up, dude? I was just showing off my homemade jerky. Making all the boys jealous. Making them all jealous. Damn, look at that jerky. That's so spicy. I put a little heat on this jerky too. Sometimes I use just kind of a normal barbecue rub. Other times I use a really spicy rub, and I use that spicy rub on this batch. So this one's nice. This is a good batch of spicy jerky. All right, here we go. We're getting into that territory now. That harder territory. Damn. The damage is low on these guys. Am I liking the fire pet? Well, we're trying it out. We're trying it out. He is high damage. He is pretty high damage. But he gets like the attention of everybody too. And he goes down quick, dude. He goes down quick. Orkboy jerking on stream. Nice, dude. A little jerk action. You're excited for the Conan Adventure. Just switches started on Friday or Saturday. You could play and not be super far behind by the time you get to play. Well, we could boot it up a little bit early, but the patch comes out on that Tuesday, so, and that's when the EQL servers come down too. Yo, a hype train. Holy smokies. Look at that, you guys. Look at that. That sweet, sweet Prime sub kicked off a hype train on the stream. You know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Get all warmed up in here.
We're the hero of the realm, champion, Twitch lover of adventure.
Let's go!
Streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. It's slow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Or if they wanna fire hearts, Boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Third Boy or Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam the most too, or he is going to die.
Wow. Hey, let's go. If you're feeling generous, throw some subs. Toss those biddies. Let's go.
He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he's going to die.
Wow, holy smokes. Oh yeah.
Boy, Chloe, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The luckiest punk of the universe, slayer of the frog line.
Let's go.
Hey, boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up you. The love is in the air, he has Roman hair. He needs gifts from me, from you, from that lady in the office and me. It's bits and spam remotes too.
That'll wake you up.
That'll wake you up, Porky.
How does a human shaman get the spells? Probably Hollis. Hey, spam those emotes.
He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too.
Spam those emotes.
Or he's going to die.
Appreciate you guys. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Keep it going. Hype it up.
Show some love.
Hey. Love it. I love it. Thanks for all those emotes. Thank you so much again for that sweet, sweet Prime. Wow. Absolutely amazing.
Let's hear everyone cheer with the bits flow and the gifts subs yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gifts subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. He is going to die.
Thanks again, guys. And I appreciate all that love, all that support. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, Bender, on the 21st, there's a new patch. And the patch is introducing some big storyline on Conan. There's also going to be some sort of huge dungeon underneath the unnamed city. So there is some new stuff that's coming out. And so that's kind of one of the reasons I picked the 21st. Also, the 21st is the day that the Everquest Legend servers go down for an entire week until the launch. So everybody's going to be offline of Everquest Legends that week for a good solid week before the official launch happens. So, you know, we got to do something. We could do some more Everquest, some other Everquest. Or we could, you know, get out there and do some Conan, some stuff like that. I think it'll be pretty fun.
Wow.
Wow. I think it'll be pretty fun. And with the Unreal Engine 5 update, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. So I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, travel to Hollis, Cold Heart. That's where I had to go for my Beast Lord stuff. Was Hollis. But what's really cool is there is a soul binder just right there, just like right outside of the place. So, oh god, they all spawned so fast. We did one hype dance and like the guards spawn, everything spawned behind us.
We're trapped. We're locked in. The evil Knoll menace.
We could try the what's it called? The Beast Lord pet too. We have an updated Beast Lord pet. Maybe that'd be a little better choice. It might be a little better. It's all good. You didn't realize the patch was on the 21st? Yeah, I did. That's kind of one of the main motivating factors, was the new patch as well. Our old pal, Sweet D Willie. Dang, dude. I was healing and everything. I guess I was stunned twice during that too. You are stunned. You overcame the stun. You are stunned. You've overcame the stun. Dang, dude. I got smoked, bro. Woo! Getting smoked. Oh man. All right. Get into the fray. Come on, Orky. You got this. You got this, dude. Let's try the warder. Although he seems pretty low. Yeah, he's lower than the mage pet. I guess I'll go. Let's try the skeleton, yeah? The necro pet. Let's try the necro pet. Let's get Bone Boy out here.
Bone Boy! Get out here, Bone Boy!
Does the Beast Lord pet heal the mage pet? No, unfortunately not. You can only have one pet out at a time. You can't really have all three. And so you have to pick and choose which one you want. You gotta pick and choose. Choosers be picky. Choosers be picky. There we go. Get them all buffed up. He's pretty geared up too. He's got some nice weapons and some armor and stuff. Yeah, let's do this. We'll use the skeleton. Look at that check mark looking good, Orc Boy. Hey, Metagaming. Thank you so much, dude. This is the first official stream since I've gotten one. So I'm feeling good. I'm looking good. And I'm smelling good. Like sandalwood. Although I tried to fast track into the Kick Partner program. I sent an email yesterday. I got rejected, dude.
Rejected!
I don't think I sent the email correctly. They're a little bit different over there on Kick. And so when I sent the email, I was supposed to provide... I sent him the original email. I said, hey, what's up? I'm a partner on Twitch, and I was looking to get into the Fast Track program for Partner on Kick. And they were like, oh, yeah, okay. And they were like, put all the links to your socials. They wanted me to link all my socials. Well, I think I had to link my Twitch, too. Because they're not going to, like, actually go out and do any searches or look for, look. They want you to put all the links there for them to click and look. And so I didn't put that. I didn't put all that in the email. I only put a few things, and it just wasn't enough. They auto denied it, so I have to wait 30 days and then reapply. And then next time I'll do like a much better email with more links and stuff like that. I just didn't realize it was so, because there's no guide or there's no like instructions or anything on what to do or what they're looking for. You know what I mean? So it was kind of like a shot in the dark at first, and then realizing, oh, they want more info than that. They want evidence that you're partner on Twitch for sure. Yeah, I thought they were gonna go look. I thought they were gonna actually go look, but no, you have to link everything to them. They have to be able to just click and go yes or no, you know. So I kind of screwed that one up. I didn't know it was so thorough, or I didn't realize that it was so like challenging. And they have definitely updated their requirements for fast track. Like now they're looking for, like, if you're trying to fast track with a YouTube thing or something, they're looking for 50,000 subscribers to fast track you. I was like, holy smokes, that's so many. So we'll stay positive. We're going to try and grow it a little bit. We're going to push some clips and some things like that over there, and, a little more engagement. And then 30 days, we'll reapply. We'll see if they accept me. I hope they do. So I'm looking forward to doing some content over there as well. That's why I like to, sometimes I do, sometimes I boot up the kick stream just by itself so I can like kick back and do like weird shit and smoke herb and play music, and you know what I mean? Get a little more degen. It is a lot. Yeah, I think what ended up happening, I actually kind of predicted this too. Because the fast track program was so easy to get through over there, and it was so like beneficial, they probably have started to reach their threshold, like their limit of like, you know what I mean? Because everybody kind of like descended on it like flies, you know? They were all like, let me in, free. So yeah, I feel like they just kind of, the first wave was like the big wave, and now it's kind of more regulated. Shorts rule on YouTube, so that's probably a good idea to drop some 45-second or less shorts out there. Yeah, boy, smoke that herb. Oh, you heard that, Captain Cube? Oh, man, he's got that ear, dude. He knows. He's got that ear. He said, man, I heard that. I am in Northern Cali. We are allowed to partake in a bit of herbalism, a little herbalistic. Yo, Lockabar in the house. I see you out there, baby. What's up, man? Hell yeah, there he is, dude. He's got the thunder from down under. Maybe hype dance shenanigans? Yeah, we could do some of those. Yep. I will get everything nice and much more prepared for the next attempt. It's only a 30-day wait period, so it's not bad. Herbalism. I'm an herbalist.
Babylon them teeth my herb, in the night.
I like Alba Rossi. He's a Italian reggae artist. Alba Rossi. He's pretty cool. He was real big in the Northern California scene like 10 years ago, you know? Everybody was listening to Alba Rossi. Hey, it's Orcish Tobacco. Green skin, purple tick, 100% war boss. Wow, congrats on the verified. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Lucky. Man, it's been a journey. It's been quite a journey, right? And I go, you've seen it go up and down over the years as far as like when I'm doing the role play versus when I'm doing the MMO stuff. That's like, it's a different vibe. It's a different vibe. And so I'm just very grateful that the category has been quite popular and a lot of people have been interested in it, and they come by and we chit chat and answer questions and things like that too. And so I try to be helpful. And so there was a lot of period of time that went by where I really didn't think it was doable. I was like, well, I don't know if I'll ever really get that many people watching for that amount of time for it to even really come to fruition, but this has been quite a blessing. Absolutely amazing. Wait, the Porkner push was a mighty success? Yeah, dude. Mr. Bobo, we got it, bro. We're in the club.
We're in the club.
I'm in the clubhouse. You did the grind and was rewarded, legend. Hey, thank you, dude. Yeah, I do feel good. And I have been very happy. I've been enjoying a bit of afterglow for the past couple of days, just chilling out, just hanging out on the days off, but still very like afterglowy, just feeling good, feeling grateful. Like I said, I want to be humble, and the gratitude is true. What's this? Is this like a block that fell out of the wall, or what is that? Guess it is. We're fighting gnolls, folks. These are the evil cousins of Fippy Darkpaw. Trust me, you don't want to run into Fappy out here. You don't want to run into Fappy Darkpaw. He's a whole different vibe. Yo, Brexa, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday to everybody. First Brex, how you doing, my man? How's everything going, dude? You got anything on your mind? You hanging in? You hanging out? What's cracking, man? Haven't seen you in a little while. I'm glad to see you today. Our sweet, sweet Brexa. Very musically talented. Very handsome. Holy shit. Brexa is like, he's an attractive young lad. Very model-ish, model type. I think he could be a model, honestly. A lot of vlogging and going on. Let's go. How am I liking Split Paw? Hey, B-Rabbit. It's really good so far. It's really good. Although I did get wiped across the bridge. I went across the bridge, and everything starts to get a little higher level over there, like yellows and stuff, and they got me, dude. 4 of them did. It was a pretty large encounter. They swarmed like gnolls. Typical gnolls. Typical split paw gnolls. They can and will swarm up on you with barks and stubby tails flailing. Sitting at the adult table, let's go. I used to sit at the kids table until I was like pretty much an adult. Like even in my late teen years when I could have sat at the adult table, I always preferred to sit at the kid table. I was like, let me sit over here you know, because back then I just wanted to like video game and read D&D books and shit like that. And so like sitting at the adult table was still pretty lame during my teenage years. I said, man, I don't want to sit over there. You end up getting selected for like random tasks sitting at that adult table. You know, you're doing all right. You're working on your guitars today. You got 2 new ones you're making. Hope all is good. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Little, some new guitarish. Doing a little tuning, I bet. Getting them all cleaned up. Very cool, love it. I twiddled around on a guitar for a little while there. Not very good at it, but had fun playing the small amount of stuff I could play. Like, I enjoyed playing it, but I never was really dexterous enough to be like really good at it. What are good looks if you don't squander them? Hey. Turning that tuner peg a little bit for the left, a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left. I used to tune my guitar to what's it called? Frickin' Aqualung, I think it was. Frickin' da na 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 na. Wah 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 wah. I used to like. No, was it that? I think it was that actually. Either that or something else, like maybe an Aussie song or something. But I really like Spanish guitar style, you know, that like kind of twangy freaking that kind of sound. I kind of like it. Apparently there's a new voice command. On Twitch. Let's try it out. Twitch, clip that. I don't know if it worked or not. It says you could do it like in the middle of the stream or whatever, and it'll just clip. We'll see. We shall see. So the flute player, right? Lan Anderson came up to interlock. Oh, it worked.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Yeah, apparently the clip that thing did work. Wow. Okay. Well, we'll have to go back and look at it. Mariachi. Mariachi is the right term? Yeah. I like mariachis. I've been to some really fancy restaurants that have like a full-blown mariachi in the main room. Though that is atmosphere there. That's nice. I like that. Very authentic. I don't even know the name of it, but there was a pretty fancy Mexican restaurant in downtown Sacramento that had mariachis that played there. And it was like a really nice setting, a nice sit-down setting, kind of dark in there, like very dimly lit. It was nice. It's a good place. Delicious food. Like half of the expense is like the atmosphere and stuff too, you know what I mean? So like the food was expensive and it was really, really good, but it was also the whole experience of being in that place and how it looked and the vibe it gave, and the mariachi was nice too. Okay. We might hang around here at the entryway for a bit, because it does really get kind of tougher a little deeper down. I'd like to be at least like maybe 30 plus, something like that. Thank you, Bendy. Oh, we appreciate that so much, dude. You helped too, dude. You helped me a lot. Gave me a lot of ideas, a lot of motivation, a lot of security. And you provided game servers and did a whole bunch of stuff, you know, and so couldn't have did it without you, dude. Okay, here we go.
Get the mender!
Woo!
Boom! Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Another cap of mending. We're going to merge it. Let's take a look here. So far, we've got cap of mending +1. Not bad, not bad. I'm curious to see what his rare drop is. I think that is going to be pretty interesting. And I might even be willing to switch from hand to hand to like blunt weapons. Maybe get some really good one-handed blunts would be kind of nice. That 1 HB, baby. We're looking for a 1 HB. I wonder if I could use Smoldering Brand at this level. Probably. That Smolderer. Oh boy. One of those guys has a mage pet over there. Oh, I'm targeting the mage pet. This guy should path away, I think. Come on, baby.
Come on.
Hey! Arc Great, hello there. Is EQL out? Almost. Right now we're in the pre-order beta. If you pre-order the game, you can play the pre-order beta up until the 21st. So next week on Tuesday, the servers go down for an entire week. And then on the 28th, Everquest Legends launches officially. So we still got roughly 2 weeks before the official launch and only one more week of the pre-order beta server. The pre-order beta server does get wiped, so if you do pre-order, you can try the game out for the 1 week, but the character does wipe. You can, if you do decide to pre-order, you get a name save. You also get a title, and you get 1 month of subscription time built in. It's paid for the first month. So it's not bad. It's not a bad idea to pre-order if you know you're going to get it. If you absolutely know you're going to get the game, you could pre-order, and you get all that cool stuff. You could try it out. I mean, you could log in, boot the client up. It's always nice to have the client pre-downloaded before the official launch. And so by pre-ordering, you already get the client downloaded and logged in and all that stuff up to date with the software. Wait, what? They're deleting your character? Classic bait and switch. I highly doubt you didn't know about that. Funny though. That's kind of why I've been so not like relaxed about it, but where that's kind of why I haven't been, you know, like overly grinding or playing nonstop. Not that I mind leveling up another character, but I already leveled one up last month, and this one I'm already almost 30, so we've already done a lot of grinding and testing out and stuff and having some fun. But I am waiting for the official launch before I go absolutely degenerate. Hey, Maltros, what's up? Yeah, that's why you haven't really stressed about leveling something. You're just trying out different combos. Yeah, exactly. It's a good period of time to test a lot of stuff out, see what you like, and, just live in the world with no regrets, no permanent decisions, as you say. No risk of blowing out your faction, so you can just go and fight gnomes. And I already fought some gnomes, the Soul Aid gnomes. I went in there and beat up a few gnomes. I know.
Orky, how the hell could you do that?
I don't know. Very slowly. B-Rabbit, what are my weapons? I am currently using fists. Flaming Fist. Flaming Fist. I got a +6 and a +5 Flaming Fist. And these came from Najina. They're a pretty early hand-to-hand weapon. They're very fast. They are very fast. You can see him just bop, 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 bop. And I've got my auto kick going. I'm automatically kicking on cooldown. So I don't even have to click the kick button. It just does it. It just always does kick as soon as it's ready to go. So in case you guys are wondering what that is, there's an auto skill command. You can auto skill things like kick, bash, various other attacks, roundhouse, flying kick, all that stuff. If you're a monk, put that stuff on auto. It'll save you a lot of button presses, and it'll increase your DPS. You like them? You love that glowing red orb? Yeah, dude. There's another graphic that I really like. It's a golden glowing orb, and that one actually is one of my favorites. You usually see it on obscure objects like little wisp stones and stuff from the plains, that kind of thing. It's not used. Usually it's like not a real weapon. It's like a light stone or something, right? But if you equip it, it looks cool. Let me see. I was gonna do something as well. Okay, so if you summon up a wisp stone, right? We're gonna test something out here. Summon a wisp stone, and then drop it on the ground, I think. Let's see here. Drop it on the ground. Put it down. Yeah, look. Look at that. See that little green wisp down there, dude? Bro. We could wisp this place up, bro. We could make an entire fairy ring of wisps to sleep under. Melody for Bard? Correct. Yeah, they do. They do have that Arc Grill. Is it a T? Arc Great. They do. They have good melody. You'll really like a Bard if you try them out. You think it's a POP model? Might have gotten backported or some other stuff. Yeah, I think it is a POP model too. But it looks cool. It's like a golden fist. even though it's an obscure item that doesn't even do any damage, if you actually wear it, it screws up your attacks. The only reason I know about it is because on the TLP, you do a lot of like hand-to-hand, like a lot of empty hand-to-hand. But if you actually loot one of those things, the Wisp Stone, it'll put it in your hand. It'll like auto put it there, and so you won't notice it. Sounds like a cat fight going on outside. Freaking cat fight out there. Hold on, let me close the window. We got some rowdy cats out there. They're either fighting or mating. I don't know what's happening, but probably fighting, I would think. Could be mating. Who knows? I'm going to close the window, though, so I will be right back, chat. Don't go nowhere. Alright, I'm back. Man, I did way too many push-ups yesterday. My whole chest is sore as hell, dude, but it feels good because I'm trying to get healthier and be exercising more and working out and stuff. So it's like both good but sore, you know? It's like sore, but it's a good sore because it's positive. Gotta keep the positivity going. Keep the positivity alive, chat. All right, and I did a big bike ride this morning too. So we've been exercising a lot. I'm trying. I'm trying. I feel like I've been a little heavy for quite a while, and so, you know, for like energy level purposes and just flat out health altogether, I'm trying to grind. I'm trying to get on that exercise grind. And as long as I do it a couple times a week, I'm feeling pretty good about myself. And even if I can't, like if I'm just a little too whooped or a little too tired to do a big workout, get out in the yard, do some laps around the yard. It's on a hill, so it's like on an incline. So it's actually a pretty good yard to do laps around. Get everything flowing.
Get the juices flowing.
You'll stay positive. You're just reminiscing about the times we would wait between spawns and tell your group to do push-ups and sit-ups. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. I was thinking of doing like a Orky's gym segment on the stream. A little gym segment. We could do something like that. I got to come up with a good background. I should do the Globo gym. That would be funny. Get that Globo gym going. Yo! Level 30. Holy smokies. Now we're getting juicy. Now we're getting juicy. Big level 30. The great big 30. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yo, Fat Matt loves spaghetti. What's up, dude? Strong Orc, lol. Nah, that's actually hilarious. Global gyms are fun. One of your ideas you have is a very Star Trek background for a Klingon battle arena. Oh, I love that idea. I do. That would be cool. Yo, Aurora Adastra. What's up, lady? Holy shit. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you. Your boy, Orc Boy, is both sore and tired because I did a big workout yesterday. I also got up this morning and did a 30-minute bike ride. We're doing it, man. I'm going to get healthy.
Yeah.
My abs are so sore. My chest is mad sore. It's good, though. It's a good thing. Lurking? Well, we appreciate you. Globo Gym, Orco Gym. Ooh. So I already have one concept. Here. Here's something I did. The Orky's Gym. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you think about this, dude. Tell me what you think about this. Wow, it's my cardio. Dude. Wog is my cardio. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
I like how that one orc in the front, he's got like a weight in his left hand, but then his right hand, he just has like just the bar, like nothing else. He's just got an empty weight in his right hand. Oh man, that's hilarious, dude. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Hilarious.
That one a bit further away literally broke the weight bar. I saw that. Yeah, he was like bending it. He's like bending the bar or whatever. It was like a weird bent bar. Now, I've never really done a lot of weightlifting, but I do have it's like a 14-pound dumbbell that I do. I do some curls. I like to do the behind the head thing too, where you lift it up like this and you get this under muscle right here. Ooh, this under muscle is real sore right now too today, because I really got these on both arms. Ooh, that's a big. There's like a lot of fat on that muscle. You know what I mean? Like, that's where a lot of fat hangs down too. And it's not that I really am like too conscious about that, but it is a target area. I'm not overly self-conscious about it. I just want to get a little bit lighter so that I'm not carrying around all this bulk. You know what I mean? Because I can get winded a little bit quickly, being as big as I am right now. Just go piss off a random bear. Running for your life really gets the juices flowing and helps you live a healthier lifestyle with exercise. Number one rule in the apocalypse: cardio. Number one rule in the apocalypse: cardio. Anyone know when the voidling for Sky is? I'm not sure if there is one for it. I'm sure there probably should be, but it's supposed to be on that island, I thought, in by the docks in Freeport. It's supposed to be on that island. But if it's not there, then it may be out of the game right now. While they fix something. I don't know. Anyone in the chat can weigh in on it? Anyone in the chat? Where is the voidling for Plane of Sky? I haven't done it. I looked for it one day and I looked around at that island, and then some folks, I was streaming at the time, and some folks told me that it was pulled out to fix some stuff. So I don't know if that's still the case or what. Could be. Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
Let 'em cook, let 'em cook, let 'em cook.
Oh yeah, some nice refreshing water. I made some pretty good sort of a Chinese food yesterday. I did a little bit of fried rice, homemade fried rice. I did some teriyaki chicken. I also had some pot stickers and some egg rolls that came out quite nice. Little sauce and away you go. A little sauce and away we go. Yeah, it was nice. It was a nice little meal. Flavorful. Does Necropet do the most damage, or you just like having a Skelly child? I wanted to switch it up a little, but he's not quite as good as the... It seems like the water pet overall is the best so far. Especially because of the backstab, too. This pet is a warrior / shadow knight. So he's not necessarily doing that much stuff. He is... he just tried to cast a spell right there, but it didn't land. It resisted. I feel like the water elemental is probably the better option of everything. But I thought we'd give him a little try, see what he's all about. Give him a little chance to bloom and blossom. But he, just like all the other pets, he's an aggro magnet. Like, he came up, he slid up to attack this guy with me, and then this guy decided just to start attacking him. So, I don't know, man. It's a weird pet aggro mechanics. I suppose if I get the AA, like the greater hold or whatever, it might not. But I don't know if that'll even stop a creature from attacking it. Yo, Ultra Pissed, what's up, brother? Oh, ooh, ah. I see you, baby. I see you out there. Did you get it, dude? Holy smokes, he got it. Big shout out for Ultra Pissed, who was also working on the sweet partner push. And it's looking like he's got a little purple check there, folks. It's looking like I see a little purple. Hey, man, you got some purple stuff in there, bro? You got some purple stuff in that fridge? Let's go. Woo! Hell yeah, dude. That's a big piece of EQ community right there. I know we have Giggle Mage, who's, I think she's trying to get a couple more good streams, which will push her over the edge. And she can put in her application. And then I don't know if there's any other guys that are actively pushing, but there are a bunch of other guys that are, I would say, easily within the running. Like, they could definitely do a push. There's a few guys like Darnazon, for example. He's probably pretty close to, he could probably do a push and make it. A few others. I think I saw Makozy last night was blasting out some pretty big numbers. So, you know, maybe he'll go for one too. But it looks like a lot of EQ community is really growing right now. And so that makes me really happy. That's where I got my start on Twitch, was P99 Green playing Everquest. I played P99 Green Everquest for like the first 6 months of streaming. And then the Mischief server came out like right after that, and I went straight into Mischief and with El Jefe and a bunch of folks, and like we had a pretty big guild and stuff too, so it was really fun. And so big fan of the community, big fan of the upbringings for most of us. I'm pretty sure EQ is one of your main games as well, Ultra Pissed, if not your actual main game too. Blasting out those numbers, and that's the thing is like we like the numbers, and we've always wanted to anticipate some growth and things like that. And we're guys, we're not like the hottest of dudes around, and so yeah, it is a big accomplishment for us all to like come together and grow and form community, and so I love that. Hell yeah, dude. That makes me real happy. How long do they take to respond to you, UP? Was it a full 12 days or like 13 days? Yeah, they definitely, they're thorough, they get in and they look at everything. Yeah, like 13 days? Dude, that's a long time, isn't it? Because the whole time you're sweating it, dude, and you're kind of thinking about it, and you're like, oh, I hope it works, I hope it goes through. Oh. Like, there was a few times where I was like, oh, I gotta distract myself because I am thinking about it way too much. It's probably the first like anticipated thing in a long time for me, so I guess it could have had like a triple effect. Yeah, it was like, there was like some, I wouldn't say like sleepless nights, but there was like nights where it was like, that's what I was thinking about the whole time. Like, I'd be trying to watch a TV show and I'm sitting there thinking about Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, oh. But It's amazing. It's amazing. And we did have a lot of, we were proteges to some really talented creators and stuff like that that led us along the way. And so big thank you to everyone who's been supportive, and to those more knowledgeable folks that have helped us out with some advice and things like that. That's really nice too. And we couldn't have did it without them as well. You know what I mean? So it's just a big community smorgasbord of happiness. Boom! Ooh! Cleric, Druid, Shaman Shield. AC 10, Mana 15, Stamina 6, Wisdom 6, Mana Preservation 2. Oh my god! Mana Pres 2. Holy smokes, this is a really good shield. This is a really good shield.
Yo, JD77, what up?
How's it going? How's it going, my friend? I tried to do the fast track for Kick Partner and they denied me, dude. I think I sent the email wrong, or I didn't give them enough links or whatever. So I'm on a 30-day cooldown before I could try again, and I'll just have to compose a better email. It's a little more rougher over there. So I didn't get in. What's up, JD? How you doing today, my man? Good to see you. Oof, yeah, they're getting a little more strict about it. You'll get there. Yeah, they did. They upped it a lot. They said that to fast track in with YouTube, you got to have 50,000 subs. I was like, holy shit, that's so much. I don't blame them because everybody did it. Everybody, like anybody and everybody that had a purple check immediately went over to Kick and fast tracked. And so I can only imagine what what it looks like over there on the billing end, because they don't even have ads or anything over there. So I know that their parent company is like a big gambling company, so I guess they can kind of write off the Kick stuff as, you know, for the gambling profits. So I guess it probably works out in the end, but yeah, it's much tougher. I'm going to have to reapply in about 30 days and just be a bit more thorough, be a bit more explanative, and provide a lot more links and stuff. I kind of half-assed the email. I did, and I know I did. So I'm going to do some clips. I'm going to do some interaction over there and chat and watch some streams and spam emotes and all that stuff. And then after the 30 days, I'll just do like a much better email and hopefully be accepted. Hey, Most Dang Spy, what up, dude?
Excuse me.
How you doing, my friend?
What up?
We're out here, we're checking out the revamped Split Paw, and it's pretty nice. We just killed the first boss a few times, and he has a really nice headpiece. He also has a really great shield as well. Like a priest shield. He's got a really great priest shield. So that's pretty cool. We're just kind of leveling up and stuff like that. I decided to fire up the stream early today. I'll probably get back to my regular schedule because it's much easier for the caretaking stuff for me to stream early in the morning again and be off in the afternoons. So I decided to get up early today, and I jumped on the bike. I did about a 30-minute bike ride and then fired up the stream, dude. Here we are. We're in. Nice. You stopped playing EQL for now. You're about to get burnt out. You don't want to get burnt out before the launch? Yeah, I know what you mean. Since this was my first stream of the week, I thought, well, let's play a little EQ. Let's get in here. I might switch over to 7 Days to Die, actually, in an hour or two, because I booted up a new map. I didn't really get a chance to stream any of the 3.0 stuff. And so I booted up a brand new map, got it kind of ready, and logged off. So I did create a new map with some new POIs and all that cool stuff, as well as it's like a single player map.
Hello.
Yo, Rockab, what up? Also, on the 21st, I'm launching a Conan Exile server. Conan is going through a big patch on the 21st. They're getting a big update. It's going to have some storyline stuff. There's going to be a new, like, massive dungeon underneath the unnamed city. And then you can also go back and forth between the Exiled Lands and the island of Siptah. So if you haven't tried out the Unreal Engine 5 Conan, the 21st would be a good time to try it. It's a really fun game. It's a good game. So we're going to be having some fun doing that. I know it's kind of a midweek launch, but it's the patch day, so we get that big patch in. You know, it's going to be... There'll be a lot of people playing it, I think. You never played Conan? It's actually really fun. It's really good. They have... So think of it... Think of your normal survival game, right? Like eating, drinking, all that good stuff. And then you got the combat is like very hack and slash. It's very sword and sorcerer. There is magic in it. You can craft
JD on
cool
77 asked me, I don't always go poop, but when I go poop, there's a marker back there. I wipe, still poop, half a roll gone. This ain't
Damn.
cleaning, it's an archaeological dig. Can you please send help? Yo, that backdoor saga got you in the trenches, loud pack on the air, and the tissue stock crashing. Hydrate hard, hit more fiber, maybe a little oil in the diet, and use damp wipes if your skin can take it. If it keeps happening or hurts, get a doc in the loop. Bah, wah.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. I prefer sandpaper, actually. If you really want to get a deep clean, you just use a little sandpaper. You know what I mean? Thank you, JD, for those sweet, sweet bits and for that entertainment. That was hilarious. We appreciate that so much. Dude, JD, Vane got a big update. They've got another huge section of the map that's been released. I haven't had a chance to try that yet either. But I know you really liked Vane. I think you had a lot of fun playing Vane. And so there is more of the map unlocked. Sandpaper for what in the hell? I actually prefer the single ply stuff, which is basically sandpaper. That single ply. But I like how long the rolls last. I do. Dang, these guys are so tough. This area back here is no joke for sure. I feel like, okay, so you know how like the judges and stuff like that, they're all tougher. They're all like, they have like a little bit more HP and stuff like that. They're like much thicker. I'm getting the vibe that these gnolls back here are similar to like how the judges are. They're like undercon or something, you know what I mean? Like they're way tougher than they look or they con to be. If that makes any sense. It's too early for the poop talk. You're rotating brush sort of guy. You have a splatter room where you use it. Nice, nice. You just look at you just took a fat poo. Nice. Cold heart. Hell yeah, hell yeah. A real kerplunker. A real kerplunker, I bet. I knew a guy whose last name was Plunkett. And so people used to tease him about plunkers, dropping a plunker, something like that. I don't know what happened. Some camp story where he dropped something. They call him Kerplunker. Single ply should used to touch your own butt. Yeah, you're having too much fun with Soul Mask right now. PoE League next week, then maybe we shall see. Nice. PoE is one of your bigger games, I thought. I've if I remember correctly, I've seen a few videos, some PoE videos and stuff on your YouTube. Plus, I feel like you get a pretty big audience with PoE, so that's good. I know you're looking forward to that. Let's see. If you like that accidental finger poke through the paper onto the booty, well, you ball it up. You're not actually like one. You're not actually a single sheet away. But those rolls do last a lot longer. I feel like they really do. I stocked up actually. I had bought a like a large case of, I think it was like 70 something rolls, like some industrial case. It's more for like a warehouse or something, you know what I mean? Like a business. I bought this huge case of rolls, and I have rolls on rolls, dude, for a long time, which I guess is a good thing because prices don't seem to be easing up anytime soon, so stocking up was probably pretty good. I got it for pretty cheap too. It was like under $1 a roll, so not bad. Have Tinder for that? Twitch clip it? Hey, there you go. You have rolls on rolls in your belly? Me too, JDon. I did a pretty big upper body workout yesterday. I'm really sore today. And then I jumped on the bike. I did a nice 30-minute bike ride this morning to get the juices flowing. So I'm trying to get healthy, and I'm trying to exercise more, and I have been doing it, but I've also been getting extremely ravenous in the evenings and probably overeating a bit still. I do. I get highly ravenous, dude, especially in the evenings. You know what I mean? Because that's my grazing hour, dude. Those are my grazing hours. I like to watch TV or hang out on Twitch or whatever, watch Twitch streams and eat dinner, eat dessert. You know what I mean? Those are my grazing hours. Plunkett and Orkboy hoarding all the TP. What are you going to do for your celebration, Ultra Pissed? I'm trying to think of ideas for mine. We'll do something on Saturday. We'll do some sort of celebration, Twitch partner celebration. Ooh, maybe I'll do a hot tub stream. What do you guys think? Hot tub stream. Bro. Actually, maybe I'll go down to the lake or something. Do a little lake stream. If my phone gets connectivity down there. I don't even know if it does. Should. Congrats on partner. Ultrapist, didn't know you were still here. Yeah, it did. Me and your partner got hooked on evening ice cream. We got to give it up, though. Cold tub stream? Oh, I'm getting that cold tub. Like an ice bath, huh? Dang. Could you imagine? I'd be shivering. Shivering is an interesting thing. Like an interesting thing that humans do. Shivering is really interesting. It's like your body like trying to generate enough friction to heat you up and so you don't die. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty cool though. It's like it's that like mammal tech. You know what I mean? We get that mammal tech, dude, where we can and will generate our own heat if we have to survive. Mammalian technology.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think I'm going to ditch the skeleton and go back to the mage pet. Skeleton was fun, but honestly, the magician pet is where it's at, dude. Let me see something. Do I have pet, greater summoning air, greater summoning earth, greater summoning fire, and greater summoning water? Let's try the air guy for a bit. Let's try the air guy. Necro life tap is pretty good sustain, plus more damage compared to normal heals. Yeah. I think I'm gonna actually put that in my in here also, because I was proccing fireball, but spirit tap's probably a bit better. All right. Eating deviled eggs in the water, MSE stream. Hell yeah, no DN celebration, but I'm sure I'll drag it out. Yeah, I think I'll figure something out for Saturday. It's already Wednesday. But yeah, like Saturday I might do like a big, I wonder, dude, I should paint my face purple. I have face paint. I could do like a purple face paint or something, like just do a complete purple themed stream. That would be pretty fun. Yeah, that could be really fun. We'll figure something out. Ooh. We could do, okay, I could do a purple face paint, right? And then I could eat purple foods like maybe purple carrots in plum sauce, you know, some weird shit. I'm getting ideas here. Orkboy goes bungee jumping for the stream. Oh, dude. Grimace shake, dude. Go get a Grimace shake. I like that meme. I like that meme that came out with when the Grimace shake came out, where people would drink the Grimace shake and then they would like turn into like a purple zombie or whatever. That was hilarious, dude. That was hilarious. TikTok was full of that. With people drinking the purple shake and then like turning into like a freaking creature or something, or like an undead ghoul. That was hilarious. Eggplant? Ooh, Captain Cube, you're right. We could do eggplant. And
Logs all the way down.
oh, dang, your best friend's dog just passed. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear about that, KPS Polis. We all love our pets, and it's always hard to see a beloved pet go. The last pet I had, one of my birds, is about maybe 10 years ago, passed away, and I was super sad. But I even get sad with like one of my fish dies or something too, you know what I mean? Yo, Kylos the Sage, what's up, dude? Happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Hey, that check mark looks great next to your name. Congrats. Well, thank you so much. I do feel good. I do feel so good, and honestly, you guys are the ones who really did the work. Coming in, hanging out, spending your time here, showing that support. So thank you guys as well. Monica Blair, what's up? Orky, don't drink that purple shake. You'll become a zombie from Vane. We were just talking about Vane too. They have one of the last updates. They did a whole new section of the map. I didn't really get a big chance to check it out. Yeah, we were pulling for you for sure. Yeah, dude, and that's really nice, man. You know, because it's hard to ask for that kind of thing, right? Asking people to show up and hang out and stuff, because it's not really what the whole streaming thing is about. The whole streaming thing is it's supposed to be organic. You know what I mean? Like people are supposed to come naturally, but you know, so asking for it's tough.
Monica Blair asked me, what does it take to become a partnered streamer on Twitch? The path to partner? A treacherous voyage, matey. Twitch usually wants a steady ship, strong viewership, regular streaming, a loyal crew, and content that keeps the waters lively. You'll need consistency, community, and enough signal in the storm for Twitch to notice ye. Affiliate first, then build the legend from there.
Arr, me matey, arr. Then we be going to the Bermuda Triangle. Thank you so much, Monica. And Jack Sparrow's not wrong. It's definitely a harrowing voyage indeed. JWP Gentry, welcome to the stream. Just curious, but why did you pick a 3-pet build when you can only use one? I wanted to try it out. My main build is Shadow Knight, Shaman, Enchanter. And I thought, well, let's just see what the pet build is all about. Right now we're on the pre-order beta, and the pre-order beta wipes on the 21st. So we just have about a week left of the character. Mostly just experimenting with the build. It's not my favorite. I like the other build that I did before. Death Bagel says, does that mean you get the booty now? Absolutely. You can understand that? Yeah, dude. Well. What have we got here? Yo, Osiris, what's up? We're hanging out. We're having some fun. I just hit level 30 not too long ago. We're kind of checking out the new revamped Split Paw. It's looking real nice. We already have a couple of mini bosses toward the beginning. So that was pretty fun. And it really does get really tough as soon as you cross the bridge. It's like a whole nother... They scale up. They definitely scale up. Speaking of booty... Army matey, speaking of booty, August 1st, there is a new Atlas server that launches. The folks over at GGRP are launching. It's not a second season of their Alorian storyline. It's a season 1 of a new storyline. And so there is an Atlas server launching on August 1st. I'm sure most of us will be pretty heavy in the official launch of EQ Legend around that time.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Krieger. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Krieger says, you're an Atlas server that's about to launch. Also, check it out. I'm 1 year old, Papa Orky. Oh my god. Krieger's got a founder badge, you guys. Do you guys see that? Bro, you guys need to be jelly. Krieger has a founder badge on the stream. Ooh, that's cool. Very cool. Hope you're having a good day, Krieger. We're hanging out. We're having some fun playing some EverQuest Legends. You're gonna try the Ranger/Beast/Druid build, see if it synergizes well together. I think it will. The damage from the Ranger, all those damage buffs and all that good stuff. You got the slows from the Beast and the martial ability. You have all the transports and heals from the Druid. That'll be a really strong combo. Thank you, Krieger. You're amazing, dude. We appreciate you so much. You've been a huge influence for me as well, and a moral strong point, you know, somebody to kind of look up to morally as well. So, really good. Very inspirational on the RP front. And so we appreciate you too, Krieger. We appreciate you too, my friend. I've been enjoying your Cyberpunk GTA RP. It's been really nice. That's been really nice. I was chit-chatting with Irma Jean last night. She was playing Pokemon, but I was chit-chatting about the server and about. I asked her. I said I was looking around for some RP. Any recommendations? And she said Cyberpunk. Don't make you whip it out and helicopter it. Yo, real sewer rat hitting that follow for that big
Dude boy, orc boy energy. Meats back on the menu, boys. Meats back on the menu, boys.
Meats back on the menu, boys. And hitting us with that sweet, sweet prime. Holy smokes, real sewer rat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Clip, Twitch, clip that. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're hanging out. We're having some fun. We're enjoying a beautiful day. Everquest Legends, a fantastic game developed by both Daybreak and Game John, hand in hand, together. Ooh, we got another shield. We got another priest shield. Look at this shield, you guys. Look at this new shield they put in the game. Cleric, Druid, Shaman. AC 10. Mana 15, Stamina 6, Wisdom 6, Mana Preservation 2. Oh, Mana Pres 2. That is so good. Reduces the mana cost of spells by up to 10%. This bonus will decay on spells over level 44. Wow. That is so good. Such a good effect. Such a good focus. And it's pretty low level, right? Like, I'm in here at level 30, kind of hanging around in the entryway. So you can get this at maybe 25. Woo! Real Sewer is your COH main? Oh, nice, dude. You figured it would help you both YouTube and Twitch. Ooh, well, thank you so much. Ranger Beast Druid? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's really nice of you to do, and so thank you. Thank you so much. So, Dude Boy, if you made a SK Monk Shaman, could the SK with a two-hand quad swing like Monk swing? Yes. Yeah, you would get the triple attack. So your Monk, once he got high enough level and he had triple attack, you would see like blap 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 every once in a while, blap blap blap. So you would get it. You would get those triple attacks using the sword. You can use the sword. You could go, so Krieger, there's 2 any slots. We have 2 slots that are called any slots. Most people put shields in them because it's high AC, but you could put alternative weapons in there too. So like you could go hand to hand, right? You could put that 2-handed sword in the any slot and it would be faster than equipping it, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of theory crafting going on there, but I've seen people do some pretty crazy stuff. I would say that I'm probably the least strategic person so far. But you would like it. I think you would like the game. It's fun. It plays well. You get to do a lot of exploring. It's going to be really great once Kunark launches and you can do kind of like the epic quests and stuff like that. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's already a lot of fun, but I know I'm looking forward specifically to doing a few epic quests on here too.
The real sewer rat.
Dude, Sewer Rat, did you ever get a chance to see Kratos when he was doing his sewer run? Oh man, you would have loved it.
The sewer provides.
So what he did was he leveled his character from 1 to 50 in the Kino sewers, dude. Only in there. Only in the sewers. You love his title? Yeah, and he got a title for it, bro. Because that's a big feat of, like, accomplishment. You know what I mean? Like you have to be persistent. You can't get, like, bored halfway through and just quit the challenge. You know, he followed it through to the end. And it was pretty awesome, man. It was a pretty good, challenging run. I like WOW as well, and one of the newest challenges that people came up with over there is the Rare Lock Challenge, which I feel like is kind of like EverQuest in a lot of ways. So the Rare Lock Challenge is where you can only equip stuff from rare mobs. Like, you know, all those like silver dragon mobs that you can find around the world, those random little rare ones. A lot of them have unique equipment. A lot of them do have unique equipment, and or they have like some equipment that'll roll like random stats, you know what I mean? Like, and so that's one of the challenges that the WoW community is doing right now is the Rare Lock Challenge. I think it's pretty cool. The reason I compare it to EverQuest is because EverQuest, the way we get our treasure and our loot and our gear and stuff, is from rare mobs. You know, it's the rares that drop the loot. Yes, there are some random drops. Yes, there are things that you can buy, really, or you can buy from other players and that kind of stuff. But when you do the Rare Lock Challenge, you're just kind of, you have to get it yourself. It's almost like a solo self-found in a way, because you still have to like only get the stuff that the rares drop. I think it looked like a pretty cool, interesting, fun challenge. I think it would be kind of fun to try that out sometime. Maybe when they do like the Classic Plus servers or something that has been rumored for a while. Maybe I'll do a Rare Lock. I can see it being a lot of fun. What are you getting into today, Mr. Krieger? You going online, dude? You going to be doing some RP? Hey, Death Bagel hitting that follow. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. You don't just watch Dude Boy, Orc Boy. You experience him. I know, it's terrible. It's a terrible slogan. It sounds so cheesy. He probably unfollowed right away. Oh man, immediate unfollow. You're gonna open up the club? Hell yeah, dude. We are also working on a new drink to honor 2 nomad legends who went out a literal blaze of fire. They sieged and held the hospital from LSPD. Deleted. So I haven't really seen very many cops on that server. I haven't seen any like chase downs or anything. What is the cop presence like? Are they pretty aggressive, or it seems like everybody's pretty scared of them? Seems like from all the conversations I've seen you be in that most people are pretty darn scared of the cops. Bro, they are hardcore like Cyberpunk? Ah, I bet they are, dude. I like that robot guy that he had that cool like robotic voice changer. That guy was cool. He sounded like Cyborg from Mortal Kombat, kind of. That guy sounded like Cyborg from Mortal Kombat. He sounded cool, dude. I was like, oh man, that's a cool character. That's a real cool character. Yeah, I actually thought you had already followed earlier, but I noticed you weren't showing up on the left, so I hit follow again. And this time you saw the announcement and all that. So the friend one must not have worked for some whatever reason. Yeah, that could happen sometimes. You know, Twitch is an odd place, and so we appreciate you hitting that sweet, sweet follow. Welcome to the team. They rolled out 6 units, 2 max tac AVs, and 2 trauma team support just to chase down Warboy into the wastes. But to be fair, if they only went 1 car, that cop would have died. Right? They knew they needed force. Yeah, I used to watch, there's this lady I used to watch. Her name was Stepsis K. I used to watch Stepsis K. She was a big cop. And I also watch Maria Ruiz. I like Maria's cop stuff. I watch her all the time. That's pretty much it who I watch as far as for like GTA. Bender in the house. Look at that speckly mushroom. Kriegi Poo. Oh, Kriegi. What's the name of the GTA RP server? It's called what? Cybercore or something like that? Bendy wants to know. A Twisted Pickle and Night of Escape is who watch for the cop stuff. Also a mod for Night. Yeah, Cybercore RP, Bendy. It's pretty good, dude. I've been watching Krieger play it. I've been watching Geeky Meepy play it. And I've been watching It's Gapped play it. Who all 3 are very talented role players. So, very enjoyable. They're both cops on Cybercore, and there were cops who I went after Milo and the Heroes Rising. Yo, Keytox, what up? Keytox says, I heard at Benderbot likes romantic walks on the beach at sunset. Dude, he loves romantic walks on the beach at sunset. He does, dude. He'll be skipping around in the sand, digging his toes in, giggling like a girl. He's a giggler. You mod for that night guy? Oh, cool. We could do a little shout out. I'll do a little shout out for Night of Escape. There we go. Is that the same guy? Shout out given to Night of Escape. I think the O might have been a 0, actually. I think it was supposed to be a 0. Yeah, I realized that after I keyed it in. This guy's going to check his feed. This guy's going to be like, who the hell is Dude Boy Boy and why is he shouting me out? I should have copy and pasted it, my friend, Mr. Krieger. I want to do some more Red Dead, bro. That's where my heart is right now. Red Dead. I want to play the Mongo character and actually like do crops and stuff and provide farming goods for places. I really like that Red Dead. That Red Dead was so fun. That Red Dead server was so fun, dude. And even though I know like a lot of stuff was broken, I don't know. I just because I was new to the game and everything, I still had so much fun over there. Let's see here. Extra large icons. Okay, let's take a look real quick. I should have the clip. The clip of Mongo walking into the bayou and getting bit by a croc. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I thought I did. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Let me come over here and wash myself off, I think. Whoa! Alright, alright. Yeah, splash around out here. Make sure there ain't no catfish. Dang old catfish will scoop you right on up. Oh! Oh, now that's not a catfish. That's not a catfish. That is not a catfish. Oh my god!
It's the cinematic view, dude. Oh, man. Hilarious, dude. Actually hilarious. I didn't even realize, like, I knew there was crocs in there, but I didn't, I don't know. I was not expecting it. That was hilarious, bro. That game was so good, dude. It's so, like, immersive. You know what I mean? So immersive, dude. Oh. It just felt like actually being in the world. It really did. It actually felt like being in a world, you know what I mean?
Alright, I guess I'll sweep. Damn. Job day's work's never done. There we go. Sweep that off his.
Back on the menu, back on the menu, boy.
Shove it under the rug. No, no, no.
I swept all the dirt under the rug.
No.
I swept it all under the rug, dude. I didn't even do the complete job. Yo, Araram hitting that sweet, sweet sub button.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, Araram, for a sweet 5 months. Holy smokes. I think that's as long as when we met each other. It was 5 months ago. Thank you so much for all the support. Holy smokes. Resubby time. Congrats, Matt, on the check. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. We've been grinding so hard and, you know, trying to build a community and just trying to have a lot of fun and be interesting and that kind of stuff. And so it feels like, definitely feels like a nice goal earned. You know, I do feel like it's a goal earned. You need to wear a shirt, dude. Your filth is a whole new level. Yeah, he was dirty. He lived in the swamp. So Mongo took over like an old ruined riverboat. There was like an old crashed riverboat. And so he went over there and took it over and lived out of it. I was like living off of a riverboat, dude. And I had a nice row of crops and everything. I had all my farming stuff out in front. And I would go around and try and like sell and trade my crops to like saloons and things like that for like booze and, you know, cooked food and stuff like that. It was actually a lot of fun. I did a little hunting and gathering too. I would like hunt the crocs and skin them and stuff. And down by the river, yeah, man.
Down by the riverside, down by the riverside I go. Down by the riverside.
Dude, and so I'm really excited to get into some RP soon. So there is an Atlas season. There is an actual Atlas season coming up August 1st. Probably jump in on that.
Oh, damn. Oh, hell, shit. Ooh, I'm itchy as hell, boy. I got bed bugs. Shouldn't have slept in that bed last night. They got bed bugs. Now I got bed bugs. Ooh. 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 Ooh, it's itchy, boy. I got them dang old bed bugs. Damn.
Bro, I need to do some more RP so bad, bro. Oh my god. He had bed bugs.
Special delivery. Oh my god. What in the hell? Oh no.
What's crazy about that is I did that same delivery like 10 times before and there was no cougar. What I would do, because it was a pain in the ass to bring the wagon all the way up into their farm and then go back out. You had to go in there, deliver the package, and then come all the way back out to the main path. So I would leave my wagon on the main path and I would just run in there, drop off the package, and come back. And it was like, heck, it was like a lot faster and better. And somehow, freaking cougar was there that time, dude. He got me bad. I was like, oh my god. I'd never been bit by a cougar before until then. Exactly, dude. Yeah. So come farm here, Orky. We need more farmers on the server. Oh, do they have farming on Cybercore? I'm launching a server. I'm launching a Conan server next week on Tuesday. Conan's got a big update. Let me look into it. Cybercore. Maybe we'll get into it. Maybe I can get into it like this week. I put it on my list. I put it on my running list. I know. I should play it. I absolutely should. All food comes from farmers, hunters, and fishermen. And yeah, there's a full farming community. Sweets has been playing Conan? Yeah. He likes Conan, dude. It's actually really cool because I played Conan with Sweets for a couple of years now. You know, every once in a while we boot up a server or something, and so we actually have had a lot of fun on there. I had have you ever met Level Up Larry? He joined in one of our servers too. That was a lot of fun. It was me, Sweets, Larry, one of Larry's buddies. We had this cool like cluster of bases around by the city Sepermaru, or however you pronounce it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I was thinking about doing like a pet detective character, Krieger, but you'd have to have pets in order to do it. Irma pointed out that there's no pets in the game. So I said, yeah, that would that would probably, I probably would need pets in order to frickin' to become a pet detective. You see what I'm saying? Somebody has to lose an actual pet for me to do my work. You think? Let's think of a name for my character, Krieger. I want to be like a full synthetic farmer. Just frickin', I don't know. I kind of want to use the Mongo voice though, so I'd have to figure something out. Now he's getting me juiced up, dude. He's getting me juicy. It's getting me all juiced up. Mongo would just be a nomad solo until he finds a clan, but you can get a job at a bar and work on the farms also. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It could be a lot of fun. Could be a lot of fun. Cybercore. Ooh.
Now listen, feller.
Man, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted because I've been fiending for some RP. I've been fiending for some RP. Next Monday, I'm taking my mom to a doctor's appointment that she's gonna get. We're gonna get her a hip replacement. We're gonna do the hip replacement surgery, and so Monday is like her evaluation appointment.
Hello.
So I got to keep in mind that I do have a little bit of like medical stuff that I'll have to take her to and from for a while. Hey, Roland in the house.
Hello. Hello.
What's up, dude? We're playing some Everquest L. Enjoying a fantastic day. We're also talking about various RP servers and games. There's an Atlas server coming out on August 1st, Roland. August 1st. We have GGRP. They're not launching season 2 of Alorian. They're launching a new season of a different storyline. They got a different storyline that they're launching on the 1st. So, and they said they're gonna have some new ships and stuff too. So I don't know. I'm pretty interested in that. I'm very interested in getting down on a little bit of that. You sent me a cool screenshot. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the sweet screenshot. Oh, I like that. I do like that. Is that Geeky? Is that you hanging out with Geeky? Geeky's so cool, dude. We're lucky to have her as a friend, man. We are lucky to have Mrs. Geeky as a friend. Yeah, Kira and James chilling. Nice. Woo! We are. You realize that, right, Krieger? We are some lucky sons of bitches to know Geeky. You both were working at Lizzie's part-time when our new club launched. We got to ask help with admins. Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah, dude. That sweet Geeky. You don't have the time to commit to RP, unfortunately. Word. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the season. because I just played Gretchen recently, so I feel like I'm already, I'm pretty satiated on Gretchen for the year. And then Mongo is always a really fun character, and I do like him. So we could do something like that. Could try a new character. Might be fun. Might be fun. The last new character I tried to do a vampire character, like a dark elf vampire character, and didn't have really much flow with it. I didn't really have any voice work ready or anything for that. I don't think I'm very like articulate in like a fancy sense, and so vampire characters and like very sophisticated characters aren't really my thing. I think I'm more of on the simplistic side, so I have to stick with my kind of like my basic characters. Did I ever play the Vampire Masquerade card game? No, I didn't, but I did play some Vampire Masquerade when it came out in the 90s. We had the pen and paper one. That was pretty fun. I read a few Vampire Masquerade novels as well. I had a Malkavian character. I was like one of those crazy, like, psycho vampires. Yeah, we used to play the pen and paper back in the late 90s, me and some friends, some high school friends. And so I like the game. I do like the game. I like the world it's in. It's kind of like a cyberpunk. It's almost like a cyberpunk because it's in kind of a future-y world. You have like vampires and werewolves and like weird ogres and things, and like you have a lot of fantasy stuff in it. You don't just have to be a vampire. You could be a lot of stuff. Gotta practice your posh British accent. Oh man, my British accent's like down at the wharf in London. It's like, oi, me matey, I don't know nothing about nothing. We got that dock accent, dude. We're down at the docks. Polar KPS says, you should be a vampire with an Atlantic accent from the early 1900s. Ooh, you could do it. Tremere, #1 clan. Nice. I think, I was Malkavian. It's Twilight, but more manly. Nice, dude. That's not very posh.
Always get me a fish pie. Go to the old pub and get me a fish pie.
I have to put something in my cheeks. Like if I put cotton balls in here, I think I could do a pretty cool voice. Get a couple of cotton balls in my cheeks, dude, and go with like a wild voice. That would be fun. Orky is posh for an orc? Thank you so much. Poshmark. I saw the commercial for that. You could sell your entire wardrobe on Poshmark. Alright. Well, I think we grinded for a bit. We're almost 31. Maybe I'll get 31 and then switch it up. I kind of feel like playing a bit of 7 Days to Die, guys. And I've got a brand new map ready to go. I got a little brand new single player map ready to go. It's a Walking Dead challenge, okay? So they've just implemented that you can put the zombies on headshot only. So we're going to do headshot only. We're going to do no loot respawn. It's more of a Walking Dead style rule set. Yo, big congrats, Orky. Hey, thank you so much, Sanguine. I appreciate that a lot. It's been an absolutely amazing journey. Started off with Everquest P99. I played P99 green for like a solid 6 months. My first 6 months on Twitch. We did a nice solid EverQuest P99 run, and then Mischief server came out, and so we went over to the Mischief server, the TLP, and we had a nice big guild there with El Jefe and like 10 other streamers, dude, at the time. We had a whole big streaming crew, and we had the WoG guild. People were having fun there. And so we did a lot of EverQuest. Like for like the first year solid, we mostly did EverQuest. And then we started bopping around to different games and that kind of thing. But we always came back to our sweet, sweet EverQuest. It's where I consider my Twitch home. I would say, if I was to say like, well, what kind of streamer are you? What game is your main game? It's EverQuest, dude. Yo, ding 31. Best DQ server ever? Yeah, Mischief was amazing, dude. I have to agree. I think Mischief was really, really good. Some balls in my cheeks? Yeah, if I put some cotton balls in my cheeks, I could probably get kind of like a different voice for voice acting. Like a very like Godfather-esque kind of voice, you know. Ooh, maybe I could play an old man character on Atlas. Hey, yo. Put a couple of cotton balls in my cheeks, dude. Hey, listen here, feller. I used to be a farmer. I used to be a pirate. But now I'm just a farmer. Reminds me of the scene from Robin Hood, Men in Tights. Hey, nanny, nanny, hey, nanny, nanny, and a ha, ha, ha. Dude, I like Robin Hood, Men in Tights. That's a classic movie. That's one of my, like, guilty pleasure movies, dude. Dave Chappelle was in there. Frickin' Dave Chappelle, dude. Going wild in that movie. Man, if I was that close as a horse's wiener, I'd be worried about getting pissed on. I love Dave Chappelle. He's so funny. You got cotton in my cheeks. I just came from the dentist. I like Blinken, dude. Blinken is the all-star character. Blinken, bro. Me and my friend Naven J would always make these Blinken jokes when we were young. Blinken, bro. What a crazy character. All right, I think it's time to slay some zombies, chat. What do you guys think? Ooh, I didn't get a chance to stream 7 Days to Die from the latest update, and so I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking, chat? We're switching up. We're switching up, chat. We're gonna slay some zombies. Ooh, the zombie slayer's coming. Yeah, let's fight some zombies. I'm in the mood for some zombie slaying. You're gonna go finish your sky, you're gonna place a sky? A rug pull? You like zombie games, dude. Orky's doing a rug pull. Look, as soon as he gets his partner badge, he goes straight to playing zombie game. Orky, how could you do this to us? Oh, how? Okay, let me just finish up changing my category here. Peace Dog, you used to play Atlas back in the day? Nice, dude. We're going to be doing a little RP at the end of the month. Or at the beginning of the next month, I should say, rather. Little role-playing, a little RP. It's one of my favorite things to do. Walking Dead Challenge. Here we go. Tipage Mountains. So, headshot only. Okay. No body shots. They won't work. The zombie will not die. You can only destroy the zombie by destroying the brain. Also, there's no loot respawn. We're not going to let we're not doing any loot respawn at all. No loot respawn, so it's a full Walking Dead style gameplay. We have to survive in this post-apocalyptic horror. PAP. Post-apocalypse. Please. PAP.
Post-apocalypse, please.
My chat blocker? Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, let's fix that up. We don't even really need that, really, honestly.
We don't need no stinking chat blocker.
Let me check real quick. We might have to turn the graphics down just slightly. Just slightly, but let me have a quick peeky poo here. What do we got here? What do we got here? Quality, custom, low. Okay. It seems to have saved my settings from previously. As much as I would love to play it on the highest settings, it actually kind of gives me a little lag and stuff and slows down the stream and whatnot. So I usually bring down some settings. Okay, let's get some audio going here. We can bring the sound up a bit. The ambient sound is fine. Music, let's go up. Dynamic music, yep. Okay. All right. Menu music, why not? Why not? Apply. Okay. Here we go. We're in the post-apocalypse chat. Fighting to survive. Here's my character. She's kind of more of like a Gretchen / Michonne sort of style. She's got a little bit of a puffy face, you know. She must have had. She must be allergic to zombies. I feel like she's got a little bit of an allergy. We're gonna need to go and find some medicine, you know, some Sudafed, maybe some Claritin. Let's do it. Let's find some medicinal. Now, since it's a single player map, I don't really need to like go full-blown farming build or anything like that. We're going to probably want to be a little more scavengy, I would think. Open up the challenges window using Y. Okay. And redeem this. Yep. Gather plant fiber, gather wood, gather stone. Okay. Let's do it. Piece of wood. Yeah. Piece of wood.
Hey!
The zombie apocalypse. Oh. These zombies are absolutely terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I watched a lot of Indiana Jones when I was a kid, so I was kind of really afraid of like skeletons and mummies and things, you know what I mean? Like, and so zombies for me kind of feel like they fall into the same category. They're a type of undead, you know, like. Yo, Lady Abby. Oh my gosh. What's up, lady? How you doing? Will you be playing GG on August 1st? I think I will be. So they're doing a new season, but it's not season 2 of the Elorian storyline. It's like a different sub-season of a different storyline. And so I was pretty excited about it. I was able to catch a little bit of some of that Bob's True Tales stuff, the Tides of Fortune. And it looks pretty cool. It definitely looks really good. It's not Atlas 2. We all know that. We knew that it wasn't going to be Atlas 2. But from what it looks like and what it seems like it plays like, it's interesting. You will be playing it? Oh, nice. Captain Cube. Someone needs to make a mod to turn zombies into orcs to traumatize Orky. Now that would be hilarious. 7 orcs to die, dude, and it was just like an orc themed, like a crazy orc themed frickin' survival game. Okay, craft that. Yes. Open the challenges and accept all of those. Bing, 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 bing. Follow the on-screen navigation to the trader. Welcome aboard, Nomad. Thank you. Okay, so here's the trader. They just started me off like right next to it. So we're already here. Trader wrecked. Oh man, we all know this guy's personality. Here
It'll
he
be
is.
a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Well, thank you, sir, and we appreciate the shovel. Do you have any special jobs? Buried supplies? You got it, my friend.
Well, good luck. By the looks
We'll
of
do it.
You're gonna need it.
We will go and do it. Can I make a bedroll? I want to place a bedroll here. I guess we'll go out front. And take a look. Ooh, there's a bridge. It's a little dirty. There's a chicken. There are some houses nearby. Okay. Okay. Craft a land claim block. All right. I don't know if I want to really claim this land here. You shoot that guy every time, Lady Abby? Oh, man, I don't blame you.
Shoot him!
Craft a building block. Let's go. Place the building block. Upgrade the building block. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Craft a door. Oop. Oh! Son of a gun, that guy came up quick. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, yeah, here he comes. We have it on headshot only, chat. You have to destroy the brain. You have to destroy the brain in this. We're on the Walking Dead challenge. No loot respawn. And the only way to beat a zombie is to get him in the brain a bunch of times. This guy's got a helmet. So he's a little tough. He's a little tough.
Oh, son of a...
Damn, he got me right there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And he's got dirty nails, too. You gotta watch out. He gets scratched up.
Ooh!
Oh, got him. Smashed his face in. Ooh, man. Look at that. I like his tattoo. He's got a mom heart tattoo on his arm. That's cute. That's cute. Oh, no. His buddy's coming. Another zombie. Alright. Well, let me place this door. This is our camp right now, pretty much. Vampire the Eternal Strugger, Vampire the Masquerade card game, such a great game. I could see myself enjoying it. I could see myself liking that game. I do like the collectibles, the card collectibles. They're nice. I've been seeing, like, I like pretty much all card collectibles. I only have a few. Place torch, alright. Put it right there. Craft wood spikes trap. Okay, here we go. Craft those spikes. Yes. I'll put it back here. I'll put it up here. If you go through the door, it's gonna be spikes. Gather clay soil. All right. We have a digging mission, so we'll go do that. We'll go do the digging mission now, and that will give us the very same clay soil that we need to dig up. So let's go. Daylight's burning. We gotta go dig a hole. We gotta go dig a hole, chat. And I'm sure some zombies are gonna show up in the middle of the dig. They always do. They always do. You like to always shoot that guy? I could see that. I could see that, Abby. That mean old traitor guy.
He's so mean.
He's so mean. What character are you going to go, Ab? What character are you going to play on GG? There it is. Buried food stash. We got it. We got it.
All right.
Either pudding or Willie Mae. Ah, I don't know if I've ever met Willie Mae. Awesome, awesome. Pudding's amazing. I love pudding. Ooh, forge ahead. Okay. All right. All right. We got some forge aheads. We got some forge aheads. Love it. I love it. We'll do a full scavenge here. I may have put the magazine up too high. I did increase the magazine drops. I thought it was only going to be double, but it seems to be a little higher than that. I figure there's a lot of magazines everywhere in the world, right? So having it up a notch isn't really unrealistic. I hear zombie outside. Getting all freaky. That zombie's getting freaky out there. Here, let's close this door. I don't want that zombie coming in. Ooh, gasoline. That sweet, sweet gasoline, baby. Very limited supply in the apocalypse. You can only get what exists. And once it's gone, it's gone. Ooh, miso soup.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn.
We didn't agree that.
All I can spare.
We did not agree that, dude. I'm going to go with pistol bundle because I'm probably going to take... Let me see here. Let me look at my... let's see. Boomstick, Pummel Pete, Skull Crusher. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a shotgun.
Here's your reward, sucker.
Do you have any jobs? Let's see. Clear zombies, buried supply, Those are pretty far away. We'll do this fetch. The Malone residence is
Things
close.
not important. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
But I like standing there with the thumb up the ass. Oh, man. What a hilarious character. What a hilarious character, right? Okay, sorry about that. I just had to check something real quick, an email.
Checking emails? What do you think this is, Orky?
I know. We got some, I'm doing a little job hunting as well. So, I be on them emails, baby. I be on them emails. Alright, let's drop all this stuff in here. We're going to open up that box. I'm also going to read these books. Do a little book reading here. I'm not going to wait until I get the nerd outfit. Once I get a nerd outfit, then I will do a bunch more min-maxing. But for now, we're just gonna learn what we can learn, baby. Learn it all. Tier 1 workbench. Holy smokes, we already unlocked a workbench? Dang, that's crazy.
That's crazy, Orky. Dang, Orky, you're crazy.
Wooden club, quality 2. Yes, sir, we want that. Okay, let me see. Wooden club, quality 2. Nice. We should bring this with us too. A little bandage. A little bandage. Hold on, hold on. Okay, bullets. And stone is to repair the axe. Alright, let's go. What's that? Pick up stone? Level 2. Okay, let's put in some points. We're going strength build. I want to do Skull Crusher first, right? Because I want some Get Hammered magazines. And then Pack Mule's pretty nice. Miner 69er. Mother Load. Those help out a lot. We have one more point. I think I'll take Boomstick.
This here is my boomstick.
Yeah, there we go. The first part of the strength tree is very, very, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, Aurora Adastra. Yeah. What's up, lady? Holy smokes, dude. That was so fun the other day when we did the stream together. I appreciate that a lot. That was a lot of fun, dude. We were getting down, huh? We were having a blast, dude. We were giggling and laughing. Good peeps. Good peeps, Aurora. You're gonna have to stick around. You know why? Because I'm clingy. I'm clingy like that. We're playing a zombie game. I rug pulled a little bit. I did a couple hours of EQ and then switched over to 7 Days to Die. Have you ever tried this game, Aurora? This is the zombie horror crafting survival game. Ooh, it's good, dude. It's good. I put the settings on to a little more difficult. It's kind of like a Walking Dead challenge where you have to destroy the brain to kill the zombies. So it's kind of like headshot. You can only kill them if you defeat the head, like break their head. So it's like headshots and stuff for kills. And no loot respawn. So everywhere you go, like if you go and scavenge a building, that's it, dude. It's wiped. That's it. That's all you get is what's in it. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool setting. It's fun, especially with friends. Yeah, it does. It is a lot of fun with friends. We might get cheeky. Once I get a little more established, we might get a little cheeky and put on the Twitch integration. Ooh. The Twitch integration where the chat tries to kill me. And they're good at it. They know how to do it, dude. We got one guy who comes in. He is a frickin' zombie slaying master, dude. He knows he knows how to get me killed, dude, like every time. A real zombie slaying master. Sneaking over trash makes no sound. Ooh, nice perk, nice perk. Shotgun weekly. Vehicle storage mod, vehicle storage mod. Okay, okay. That was nice. I might have the magazines cranked up a little high, but I don't mind. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Knife guy. The way I figure it, there is a lot of magazines in the world, right? Like, you're gonna find them. You're gonna find magazines in every house, everywhere you go. So there should be a little more. Holy smokes, that's a lot of shit in there. We're on a retrieve the supplies quest. We got to come in here and retrieve some supplies. So, but while we're here, we're going to scavenge and loot as well. Locked door, okay. Ooh. There's a ladder into the attic, chat. A ladder into the attic from the garage. Oh! She lives there. There's a zombie in there. I knew there was going to be one too. You have to destroy the brain to kill the zombie. No body shots. Body shots do nothing in this. Body shots do nothing in this challenge. Gotta hit him in the head. Oh, yeah! Those heckin' zombies. They've done a lot of changes to the game. Yeah, they have. I'm really looking forward to the next big update as well. I know they just did this one, but the next major update is supposed to have bandits and stuff too. And I do feel like that's kind of a huge factor in a post-apocalyptic survival game. Is the other humans too, right? Like the whole human element. So, yeah. I am looking forward to it. A bunch of my friends are looking forward to it too. Might as well get a few plastic scraps here since the loot doesn't respawn on this mode. Might as well, you know, when you're looting a house, you might as well get in there and grab everything you can, you know, including the trash. It's all materials that you're going to need eventually. Sledge is hands down best. Spear is number 2. I'm going to try and get a sledge. I've got 1 point into sledge right now. I don't even have one. I guess I could make a stone one, I think. Yeah, you're right. I probably could make a stone sledge right now. I should. Get some of that sweet, sweet couch cloth. This is the best kind of cloth. Couch cloth. Alright, we already got we already completed the quest, so let's go turn it in. Two quests we've already got. Here's the place right here. Do a little turn-in action. We're questing.
We're questing.
What happened? Did it open?
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want? You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Little bit. I'm gonna go with the wood on this one. I know seems like a terrible choice, but We need the wood to build, so. Clear zombies. The Purser residence. Okay.
I don't like you. Well, good luck. By the looks
I
of it,
don't
you're gonna
like
need
you.
it.
Okay, well, you know what? Deal with it. Let's make the sledge, I think. I need some plant fiber. And I can make a stone sledge. You should be able to make a stone one, and that would work. It does that now sometimes. Where the sound goes but doesn't open. Yeah, interesting, interesting. Well, there's going to be some glitches, you know, whenever you're doing... Whenever you're making a game and all that kind of stuff, there's going to be little things that occur. So I get it, I get it. Seeds, put this in there, some fuel, tire, meat. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I guess I could put the stone in there. We don't really need it, do we? Repair. I thought there was more music in this game than that. Let me see if I could put on a little bit of background music here. Some post-apocalyptic zombie music.
I counted 3 cans left, one bent knife. You found the back porch door.
We might be able to get one more quest done.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Ooh. Cracking open a cold one. That's what me and Bender say. Cracking open a cold one.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Oh, there's a zombie out there. Not much music, so you can hear the zombies better. The sense/smell mechanics can sometimes aggro them from a decent distance. Yeah, I like that. It's cool. I found out a really cool trick, Shogun, on the last run. You can take the bucket, you can fill it up with water. You can dump it out into your own little pool or own little reservoir, and you have your own water source at the base, right? You can fill up jars and stuff with it. Also, if you stand in it while you eat, it washes the smell off. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, that was cool. Felt like a nice little... We uncovered a cool little trick. Hey, there's some magazines. Alright, clear the area, clear the area. Let's try it out. Ooh, battery. Ooh, we got a better shovel. Block damage and attacks per minute. That's a nice shovel. Swap that out. Go ahead and scrap this one. Scrap that. Scrap these. We can scrap these pipes. I've got some pipes at home. Bucket's old. The washing smell is new. Yeah, dude. Ooh, another good shovel. We could mix those two together. Hey, cookbook. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Woo! Smashing the brain of a vulture is not as easy as it seems. Okay, okay. Can I make a knife? I don't really have very many bones. Oh, God. Yucky. Yuck, yuck. There we go. Got a knife now. Ugh. The blood. There was blood and gore everywhere. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Boom! You gotta get that ground smash in, you know what I mean? It's kind of like a double tap. It's a double tap with the club where you get them when they're on the ground. Rule number 1, cardio. Rule number 2, double tap. Exactly, KPS Polis. Exactly. If they don't listen to you once, give them the tongue. That's just fun to do, dude. That's just fun to do. Ooh, look at that radio. I'm on the radio. Give me a video. I'm on the radio. Oh, ho, ho. We got a weight set in here. Somebody's been working out. Somebody's been working out. Oh, there he is. He's smashing through the door. He's so buff. He's way too buff. Whoa! Okay, okay, okay. Back out, back out, back out. Boom! 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 Nice, nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot to make the sledgehammer. I'm sorry. I'll have to make it when I get back to base. It uses a lot of stamina too, though. So yes, it is more powerful. Yes, the sledgehammer kicks ass, but you're gonna sacrifice major stamina to swing it. Bookcase. Ooh, lots of books. Lots of books. I love that. I love that. See, that makes sense. That like that's more realistic. To have several books in a bookcase. Hey, a wrench. Holy smokes, we got a wrench. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Boom! Oh boy, he's a handsy zombie. He's a hands-on kind of individual. He wants to get his hands on me. Twitch, clip that. Ooh, big books, big books. We might have the books up too high. Might be a little too high on the books, but I'm not disliking it. But I could see where we're going to learn everything really quickly. Ooh, a tier 2 grill, a tier 2 grill. So check this out, Abby. Reduced cooking time, minus 40%. It's an upgraded grill. And you can't really make them. You can't really make upgraded like pots and grills and stuff. You do have to find them in the world. Have fun, Orky. You're going to jump into some RP? Well, thank you so much, Krieger. I hope you have a very good day. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to hang out with our sweet, sweet Kriegy. Oh man, I'm too full. I'm too full. I think there's a wandering horde outside, maybe. Alright, we better get out of here before we get pinned in. I'm hearing a lot of zombies outside, so I feel like there's some out there. Plus I'm completely max full, so we gotta go drop off. Scrap those fisty weapons. I was gonna sell them, actually. I was probably gonna sell them. Do you get anything other than cloth from scrapping them? Do a little vendoring there, because we do need coin as well for certain things. Let's do this. Drop off as much crap in here as we can. Okay, we can scrap these nails. You don't really need nails. Steel arrowheads, scrap them. This bow, get rid of that. This arrow, get rid of that. Radiator, we can scrap. Okay. See if I can make another storage box. Alright, let's quickly go turn in this quest before this guy closes. Check to see if they scrap to leather in the toolkit. Ah, they might. You're right. Leather's important.
If great, here you go. Don't
Ooh,
spend it all
Gravedigger
in one
mod.
place.
Okay. I'm gonna take the wood, actually. I know. Wood! Well, I could use the wood.
I got work to do. If you don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass, get the job done.
I will. He's a bossy son of a gun, isn't he? He's very, very bossy, that guy. double knuckle wraps. Alright. We can probably do a quick... There's an upgrader back behind his store. I can upgrade those 2 shovels together. So you put in this shovel, you put in the other shovel, and then they will merge to give you an even better shovel. It's got melee damage, power attack damage, block damage, stamina cost, and attacks per minute. It's like a pretty darn good upgraded stone shovel. Stone shovel.
Just fucking great. The last thing I see today is your ugly mug?
12, that's it. For the knuckle wraps. 29 for these, and only 12 for these. That's weird. Oh well. I'll sell them anyway.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Listen, dude. Okay? It's the post-apocalypse. There are no tips. There are no tips in the PAP. Click the box with single arrow. Let me see here. This one? Oh, it like dumps it all. Gotcha.
Direct is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow if you're still alive.
If I'm still alive, I will be alive. I will be alive. Let's do a quick little. We'll analyze our situation here. Let's go up here for a minute to the top of the bridge. We could make a base up here. I could completely take over this bridge top. That'd be kind of nice. A little bridge top peewee. Little bridge top peewee. Oh, my arms are so sore, you guys. I've been working out. And I did a lot of upper body yesterday. My arms are sore. My chest is sore. It feels good. It feels necessary. To try and just get a little healthier. You know, I've been heavy for the last few years, so we're just trying to work out a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick AFK break, you guys. A small AFK break. If you're new here in the stream, hit that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It does really help the channel to grow. And we do appreciate all of that support. Most dang spy, been pumping that iron? Yeah, a little bit. I've been doing a lot of body workout, you know, like body weight workout. I have a 14-pound dumbbell that I do curls and stuff with, but I did a lot of those. I got the back of the arm real good yesterday. I was doing those where you lift it up and bring it down, lift it up, bring it down. And like this whole bottom on both arms is really feeling it, really feeling it. It's a nice muscle there to work, you know. All right, I got to use the restroom, so I will be right back, folks. Oh no, am I being devoured by zombies? Am I being completely devoured by a zombie right now? Alright, there it is. The first death, guys. I thought I would be safe up on the bridge. But sure enough, a evil zombie shows up and eats me. God, I can't even use the toilet without getting eaten in this zombie apocalypse. Is that the guy? Is that the guy that got me? Oh, he's done for.
Ooh, come here, you old dangles. Ooh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Feel the wrath.
Oh, here comes a feral guy.
Boom!
Woo! Get back. Get back, I tell you. Ooh. We have it on headshots only, headshots only. So you absolutely have to destroy the brain. Oh, that didn't do anything. Whew. Those guys can be a little tough to defeat. Okay, let's get our backpack. Let's get our backpack. Yeah, there it is. Empty backpack. All right. We should probably make a base. We should probably make at least some sort of like enclosed space that I can get into and hide from these horrific zombies. These horrific zombies. Hey, really O'Reilly, how you doing today, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Told him smell stick was ridiculous. I should have paused it. I wanted to let the time kind of run a little bit, you know. I was like, let's let the time run a little bit. And sure enough, it was a bad idea. I'm just going to do a little bit of a hut here, nothing too crazy big. This is probably a little too small. Go a little larger. Yeah, that should be good enough. Just a little bit larger than that. Oh, here comes a fat boy.
The fat boys, the fat boys. The fat boy, the fat boy.
Oh boy. There he is. He's hungry. He's hungry. I like that shirt though. He's got like a bowling league shirt on or something. Ooh! He's in the bowling league. Make a sledge and put that mod in there. That's a good idea. Yep, you're right. That's a really good idea. Put the Gravedigger mod in there. You think I should put the Gravedigger? I put it in here because I was going to do some digging with it. Dirt damage. Yeah, that's alright. I'm going to keep the Gravedigger mod in the shovel because it's just dirt damage. I have a sledge mod. Oh, you're right. Weighted head mod. Holy. Yeah, you're right. I do. I've got a stun chance. Okay. Done and done. Done and done. I thought we would survive our first night. Turns out those zombies are quite ravenous. Quite ravenous. There we go. Get a little door on the front. Oh yeah. We're building. We're building a dungeon. Cyber Jarl, I downloaded Final Fantasy VII last night. Final Fantasy. Now, apparently there was like 2 versions of it when I bought it. I guess I had gotten 2 versions, like a more of a classic one, and then like I guess it's not the remake, like the really good remake, but it's like a Final Fantasy VII, like an old polygon one, but it is actually a remade version. So we might be starting up our campaign over and trying that out. I can always load up the other one because the save is in the cloud. So there's a remaster and a remake. Yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I downloaded the Final Fantasy VII re-released on Steam. I don't know. Maybe it's a re-release. But it was different than the one that I played for some reason. All right, my little hut. Ooh, daylight. Daylight savings time, boys.
Trader Rick is open for business. Buy Rick or get Rick.
He's a grumpy camper, isn't he? Such a grumpy camper. I used to work with this dude, this boomer guy, that reminds me of Wrecked. Just cantankerous and grumpy every day. Every day. And then when you'd get short with him because he was pissing you off, he would like flip it and be like, he would act the victim. And I would tell him, I'd be like, dude, it's just the way you are. Like, you get on my nerves. You're too, like, smug and bossy. But I guess we all get like that, right? We're just humans trying to do our best. Sometimes we get a little grumpy. What have you been playing at night, Bender? What have you been playing in the evenings? Yay, we have a hut with a roof on it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We live somewhere. We live somewhere in this post-apocalypse. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of storage back here. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe I'll do two more. Storage is pretty important, and you can upgrade those storage boxes as well. You can like make them a little bit larger. There we go. I need leather. Leather's gonna be pretty big. Post-apoc food, drink. Yes. Post-apoc food and drink goes in there. In here, we're gonna put scavenged armor. Yes. Yes. Over here, we can put raw mats. Alright. Crikey. Alright. Crikey. You guys are like, shut up, dude. I know. I just yimmer and yammer, you know what I mean? I'm a yimmer yammer. I'm a yimmerer and a yammerer. A yimmerer and a yammerer. Campfire, we want one of those. We can put a campfire probably right here in the corner. And I can put my grill in there. We got that nice grill to cook on. Can I repair my armor? This armor broke already. They make you use a repair kit to repair a primitive armor? Damn, that's cold. That's cold. You should be able to repair that with just like plant fibers, I think. Because that's what it's crafted out of. You know what I mean? Primitive outfit. Wood and plant fibers. I'm not going to use a whole repair kit on one of those. Okay, we got a little more armor here. Let's get some little organization here on my food and drink. We can go parts, mods, parts and mods in there, parts and mods in there. Placeable object we can put in here, like the plants. Armor weapons, put that in there. Raw mats, raw mats. Put these in here. Armor weapons. I guess we could use a first aid box, but I'll just put it in here for now. Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Take me to the river and put me in the water. Hey, take me to the river. Put me in the water. Ha 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 ha.
Bones, are those considered food? Not really, I don't think. Blood bag, is that food? Yeah, pretty much. If you're a vampire. If you're a vampire, you're gonna probably want some of that.
There was blood and gore everywhere.
Okay, let's take this coin over to Mr. Poopy Pants and see if we can buy another magazine or something else important for pretty cheap. Hardcore mode, let's go. Hardcore parkour.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Dang, don't be like that, Trader Rec. Don't be like that. You know as much as I do that without me, you wouldn't have half the stuff that you sell. You wouldn't have half the stuff that you sell. Unless I was selling.
Thank you very much.
Selling it
now
to you.
You can go fuck yourself.
Oh man, what a douche. God. You heard of Deuce Bigelow. Well, what about Douche Bigelow? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Douche. Douche. Most Dankspice says, is that a mod that makes him cuss at you like that? No, dude, that's default in the game. That's his that's his character personality. Yeah, he's always like that. Everybody hates that traitor. Everybody hates that traitor because of that. Lady Abnoba, she was in the chat earlier. She shoots her gun at him every time she goes in, even though it doesn't even hit him. She shoots him every time. Every time. I don't blame her. I ain't mad at her. The Purser residence. Okay. Clear the area. Alright, alright. I just want to see if they have a mailbox first before I start the quest. Yep, they do have a mailbox. Yep, and it's got some books in it. Night Stalker. Thief adrenaline. At night, when the adrenaline is rushing, you will never feel the weight of your burdens. Never encumbered at night. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a real good one. You can silence him. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's something to react to. It's like he'll talk shit to me and then I talk shit back. You know what I mean? It's like a little banter. Little banter. A little banter. Okay. Clear the area. We've got a zombie infestation in here. You can smell them from the outside. You can smell the writhing bodies. Pretty much smells like they're filming in here. Those writhing bodies mashing together. Ooh, there's a noose in here. Is that this person right here? This carcass? Did they hang themselves? Oh, man. Ew. Ew. Okay, nothing in the attic, nothing in the loft. In the rafters. Okay, so let me see. What else is around here? Nothing? Alright, pretty empty garage. Let's, this door's locked. Let's check the front door. Front door's locked. Okay, okay. What about the back door? Come on, baby. Let me in. Let me in. Locked. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, alright. I guess we could probably climb this. Oh, yeah. Who laid all these pipes on here? This is out of code. Even for the apocalypse, this is way out of code, you guys. This is a violation. Who's storing these pipes up here like this? Just loose. With no strapping or safety tape or anything. Just loose. Ooh! Not good for him, but until the next day, he always comes back. He has a brother and he isn't that bad. Let me see here. The only gun you use is to shoot him in the face, and in some overhaul mods, I may or may not relish the fact that you can actually make him go night-night for a good. That's funny. Someone calls Zombie Osha Zosha. You guys are going to have to get a hold of Zosha on this place. It's out of code. Ooh, toilet water. That's the best water in the apocalypse. IMO. Toilet water. Or clay. I like toilet clay as well. Just compacted fecal matter. Mining tools do 10% more block damage. Metal chain mod, okay. Pipe baton. I don't really like pipe batons. I'd rather use this. I'd rather use the sledge. That sweet, sweet sledge. Oh! Boom! Oh, somebody has a safe back here. A little safe in the closet. I wonder what's in it. I wonder what's in it. Maybe a little jewelry. The jewels. Hey, forge ahead. Let's go. Love that. I love that. I'm grabbing all these potted plants, dude. I'm getting all the potted plants. Medicinal journal. Nice. Ah, another grill, another grill. Some food, some food. I'm glad we're finding some wild food. Oh, there's a guy right there. Look. He's in there. He's in the kitchen.
Sit back and relax while I put away the dishes. Put away the dishes. So me and you can rock-a-bye. Rock-a-bye.
Alright. Boom! Oh god, I broke the stove. I broke it like a... I just came and like smashed open the counter. I literally smashed the hell out of the counter right there, dude. Oh my god, I broke it. I broke the marble counter. Bacon, eggs, and coffee. Ooh. Now we're gonna be eating good. I will have to gather some eggs. Some sweet, sweet eggs. Ooh, more food, more food. It seems like, ooh, blackstrap coffee. That's good. That's the good stuff. I'm gonna scrap these two cooking grills in order to scavenge the coffee. We can also scrap the wooden chairs that I've looted. Let's scrap this. Scrap this brass. Scrap those nails. Scrap all 5 of those chairs. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good.
That's got to be the best part I've ever seen. So it would seem.
So it would seem. Come on, Norrington. Recognize the skill. Recognize the skill. That dang old Norrington.
Wow.
Wow. Uh-oh. Is this room full of critters? Feel like it will be. Oh. Ooh. Return to trader. Return to trader. All right. All right. Shogun with the firsty. He's so thirsty. He's the firsty. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Spear hunter. Tube extender.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
That's right. Earn your citizenship. Service guarantees citizenship. That's kind of an interesting society that they're in, huh? They're like a futuristic society, but you still have to like join the army or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, I guess it is pretty important though. Like after the bugs, after they realized there was like crazy like space bugs and they were attacking everybody, you'd probably have to have a really large army. Yeah, it seems like you would need quite a large, be like a pretty big military society. Or else those bugs are gonna get you. Baton parts, we could grab these, right? Oh, alright, we don't need them. I have a wrench, so I can always screw apart. Damn, 6 Tech Planet books. I guess I do have the books up way too high. Yeah, we got the books up too high. I went 200%, and I thought that that meant that it was just going to be double, like you would get 2 books instead of 1. And it seems to be a bit higher than that, a little bit higher than that. Cool, we'll have a good day. Let's go. Good day, sir. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely, Mr. Reckless. We're enjoying a bit of online adventuring today. We're playing 7 Days to Die. The zombie horror crafting game. Quite a fun game. Quite a fun game. One of my favorites. Did a little bit of Everquest Legends earlier. Did a little EQL earlier. And then decided to switch over to this category for a bit. Hang out with the chat, do a little variety. We've been going pretty heavy on the EQL, and that's for good reason. We were doing a little partner push. You know, we were just kind of we were trying to stay focused. Little grindage. So now we're enjoying a nice variety today. Fort bites. Actually, that should go in the food place. Sometimes I can be a little picky at where I place things. You know? Like jars. Jars go in the food bin. Most of you guys would probably agree. Jars go in the food bin. Lots of food ingredients. Lots of food ingredients. I love that. I love that. Once we start cooking, we'll probably never need to worry about it. Some plants. Alright. Parts and mods. Parts and mods. Sledgehammer parts. Armor parts. I like that. Okay. Ammo. We do have some extra books here we're going to go sell, as well as turn in our quest. See what kind of reward we get. What kind of reward we get.
Come on, baby. Show me the love.
Ooh, crafting bundle. Crafting skill bundle. That's always a good one.
Name's not important. Well, I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
But it would be a lie. Okay, I want one more knife guy. Let me get some medical journal.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
All right. Chat, if you haven't seen it before, I made some of my famous homemade beef jerky. I made some of my famous homemade beef jerky. And let me tell you, dude, this stuff is spicy, bro. It's so spicy. Look how much seasoning I put on there. Probably overly seasoned it. Woo. It's got some heat to it. Mm-hmm. Jars go in the jar box. What about Jar Jar Binks? Where do you think Jar Jar hides his jars? Oh, this house again? I guess they gave me this house twice. Because I just did this house. Alright, I'll do this house again. That's the thing about the quests is, even though we have it on loot does not respawn, so the last one was a clear the zombies. This one is a find the supplies inside. But even though we have the no loot respawn thing on, doing a quest will reset certain POIs, which is not a bad thing, I guess. I mean, you can still do like the same house twice because of that. There's like 2 separate quests to the same house. Ooh, she's so juicy. She's so splattery. Oh yeah.
Boom! Get back. Boom! You don't know me like that. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that.
Ooh. And we have it on headshots only, guys. You have to destroy the brain. That zombie brain. Oh, there's that desk safe again. Yeah. I can't really open it up. I don't have very good tools or lockpicks. I have a few lockpicks, but it wouldn't be enough to like actually open up the safe. Did it backwards. Orc put more spice than beef. Yeah, it's just a little sprinkling. It's just a little sprinkle. It's good too, dude. It's nice and spicy. Tasty. I like it.
Yes, sir. I like it.
Oh yeah. Lots of cookbooks, lots of cookbooks. Mm-hmm. Ooh, tier 2 cooking pot. Love that, love that. Ton of food ingredients in here. Hobo stew. All right. We can make hobo stew now. That's pretty quick. We've progressed pretty quick with this mini magazines. It's good to know. It's good to know. We'll probably bring it down a little bit. Ooh, pink dye. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Let's dye our sledgehammer pink. My big pink mallet. Hey, there it is. My big pink mallet.
Hey!
Dang. Oh. Jeez. Scared. I need to clear out a little bit of space for the what's it called? The supplies, the supply box. Ah, there it is. In the fireplace, wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? See, we've seen that hiding spot before. So if you're hiding it in there, not the best place. Not the best place to hide it. Jars we don't really need. Chrysanthemum, as nice as it is, we don't really need it. Poppin' pills, sealed shipping case. Alright. Some first aid supplies. Tattered socks we can throw down. We can grab this plaster cast. Savage Country box. So some of the big loot boxes were different this time. Sharp sticks, big hitters. Ooh. Tier 3 bone knife, which you don't really need. We don't need it. Ooh, intellect mod. Okay. Assassin's outfit. Let's go. Throw this on the floor. Learn that. Preacher gloves. Undead damage. Very nice. Very nice. Intellect mod. We're definitely going to take that. We can drink the water and then take the mod. Alright, alright, alright. I do need the leather from this chair as well. There we go. Okay. Another house scavenged. Tell Socks he got tossed on the floor by Orky. I did. I threw a pair of socks out. A dirty old pair of socks. I threw it on the ground. I'm already wearing one. I'm already wearing a pair. So we didn't really need any other ones. Ooh, mineral water. That's the good stuff. Lots of cornmeal. I've been finding so much cornmeal everywhere. That's sweet, sweet cornmeal. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. And it has the juice. The tier 2 pot will come in handy. What else? Okay. Parts and mods, tools. We can put that in here. Parts and mods. Got a little paintbrush. We found a paintbrush. Okay, let's go turn in our quest.
La 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 la. La 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 la
How
la.
did you get in here? Aren't we closed yet?
I've never heard that dialogue before. Is that a new one?
Не стой на сквозняке. Твои шаги я узнаю во мраке. Твой саван череп, пустота в руке. И верный пес завыл, почуяв знаки.
Time is at 10 o'clock. Not bad, not bad. 10 a.m. on a beautiful Wednesday.
Мы пили из одной реки на тех порах, когда еще
10 a.m. on a beautiful Wednesday. I ran most of my errands yesterday.
Congratulations.
I don't really
Here's
think there's
your
anything for
reward.
me to do today. I could just game. I could just game all day, I think. That's a good day. Clear zombies, the Owens residence.
I got some shit work. Get moving, jackass. This
All
don't
right,
pay by
all right, we will do it.
king. Thanks, buddy.
Wrench quality 1. Hey, we can make it.
You can do it if you try. Okay.
I should be able to make. I should also be able to make the the forge actually. Should be able to make the forge. Let's see if I can. A sweet, sweet forge. Cobblestone rocks, wooden log, leather, duct tape, pipes. Alright, let's get all that stuff in our pocket. Duct tape, glue, cloth. We need glue and cloth, leather, wood. This for the cobblestone. So let's see if we can do cobblestone first. We need 50 of it. Yeah, we can. 50 cobblestone. And then 1 wooden log. Which I don't know how you make a log, but you do. You make the log for this. And then for duct tape, we need what? How many more? 2 more? Okay. 2 duct tape. Let's go. Come on, baby. Craft a forge.
Forged in fire.
Socks is an easy target. Did you ever see that video? Did you ever see that clip where I ran him over, dude, on the bike? Did you guys ever see that clip where I ran Socks over on the bike, dude? He was pissed. He was pissed, dude. Oh, who the hell was that, bro? Jesus Christ, I actually took damage off of that, dude. I got blood splattered. Frickin' splatooned. Did I kill him? He died, huh? Dude, I PvP'd his ass right there.
He got PvP'd, bro.
Dude, frickin', he got PvP'd, bro. We got PvP on the PvE server.
He got PvP'd,
Damn,
dude.
Son. Fucking wrecked our cars, dude. Did I get credit for that?
He's
bro? Did I
yelling
get
in
a
the
player
chat.
kill?
What the fuck?
I was hoping it would say 1, dude.
I was looking for the credit, dude. I was looking for the player kill.
That was good. That was good. We're literally, I'm going this way. He's coming that way. Smack. Got him. And then that happened again to another guy too. I ran over another guy. Actually, the other guy ran me over, but then he died, so he blamed me for killing him. I said, dude, I didn't run you over. You ran me over and got killed. That's a whole different scenario. That's a whole nother situation. Ew, I got one. Hey. Captain Cube.
You fucking ran.
Oh my god.
Why are you killing people?
Dude,
I didn't.
you're going to jail.
Be
Man.
that
You're
bad.
going to jail. That's the second person.
That is the second time. The first time was a full
That's the
accident.
second
That
person
time
I
just,
killed on the
we kind
server.
of played chicken and I didn't move. I didn't try to kill him though.
I bet. You know, the first time could be an accident, but you know, no, not the second time. You're a serial killer.
Can't believe you
Oh
kept
my
that clip.
God.
I downloaded, so I cleaned up my clips on Twitch. I went through and I cleaned them all up, and before I clean them all up, I download them, right? Like I save them, so in case I want to do like a long form video with a bunch of clips in a row or something, I have the data, I have the clips. So over the weekend, I was doing a little like stream upgrading and just like some maintenance and stuff, and cleaning out some old clips and cleaning out some old highlights and things, you know, just getting ready for more. So I was going through all those, and I was laughing because I was watching them as I was going along. I was downloading them, and there's a bunch I kept. I still have clips on the channel, good clips, but yeah, you got to pull them. You got to go through and like clean out your clips every once in a while. Some streams that you go to, if they shout you out, it'll pull up a random clip, and so if there's a bunch of weird clips in there, then it could just be out of context or not interesting. So I try to keep just, you know, a handful of good, interesting clips on file, and then I download all the rest and store them in an archive. Oh man, hilarious. You guys are awesome. Over the years, we've had some very fun online servers and stuff, and so I do appreciate all of that. Let's put this here. There we go. We have a forge. And then I guess we could do, it's getting a little tight in here, so we don't really have room for a workbench. All we really need is this forge for now, and then like once we start to get a little bit higher level, then we'll do some other stuff. So let's do about 175 of that. How much metal? Actually, let's do this. We're gonna smelt, so we need to be able to make bars. So let's go ahead and put these in here, turn it on, start smelting in the material. We're doing a little smelting, chat, in the forge. Alright, maybe we can squeeze out this one last clear the area before nightfall. It's getting pretty close to nightfall. You think we can? You think we can? I don't know. It's not that tough at night, really. I think I'll go for it. We're going for it. If it turns into night while we're looting this place, oh well. We'll just have to deal with it. The Owens residence. What they got in here? Is there a dog in the backyard? I bet there is. I just have a feeling there's going to be a dog in the backyard here. Dogs will hunt. Is there a dog around here? He's going to be in the house. Watch. You watch. That dog will be inside. Okay, clear the area. Let's do it. If there's any zombies in here, we're here to fight them. We're here to fight the zombies. There's one. A bird. Ooh! Birds can be tough, dude. Especially because I have it on headshots only. Headshots only, so... Those little birds, they have like a tiny little head, you know? They're fragile. They are fragile, but they're like... I should get the meat. That meat. Oh! I'm not a good jumper. Oh. Shit. Alright, anyway. If you can't make it in that way, just break it in. Just break it down a door. It's okay. You don't have to go in order. Oh, shit. Oh. Boom! It's a zombie apocalypse in here. It's a zombie apocalypse, and they have chapped lips. Double lips. Twitch, clip that. Ooh, athletic shoes. Now we're cooking. Get rid of those. What's this? Another intellect mod? Primitive bow. Projectile velocity, range, and durability. That's actually pretty decent. I'm gonna snag that bow. We'll probably use it on the blood moon. On the blood moon. Oh. Do you guys call it blood moon? Or do you call it horde night? What do you guys call it? Let me know in the chat. What do you call it? I usually call it blood moon because when I first started playing this game, the folks I was playing it with, they called them blood moons, and so I, you know, just by default, I call them blood moons. Sounds like we got a roamer out here. An outdoor roaming zombie somewhere. Where is he? I hear him. I hear him. Freaking zombie. Orchid chair stream and dies night. Dude. They're always getting me. They always getting me. Those mean old zombies. Perimeter check. Always got to do those perimeter checks from time to time. Because you will get wandering zombies that come in from the outskirts. You know? And so you just gotta get on in there and search the whole perimeter. Make sure you're not getting snuck up on. Especially when it comes to like large hordes. Ooh. Large hordes are tough. They'll show up unbeknownst. And they'll just come in like a creeper. Oh! I like these kind of tubs. See that clawfoot tub? Bro, let me have one of those, dude. Like a nice deep one, too. Oh. Oh. Now that's a luxury tub. When I was a little baby boy, my grandma had one of these kind of tubs at her house. And, dude, I loved it, dude. I literally loved it so much. My grandmama, she had one of those. They're nice, dude. Like I said, they're like nice and deep, you know what I mean? And like big usually. Right now, the tub I have, and I don't really tub that much because I shower more, but you know, my muscles are sore or something if I've been working out a lot and I want some muscle relief. I'll jump in the tub. And the tub I have right now in my apartment, it's a little bit shallow. It's not like a really deep tub. I need that deep tub. Yo, girl, you in that deep tub? Yeah, I'm in that deep tub. Fantastic. Scrap those socks. Jump up here. Oh, whoa, they got a whole, like, giant attic up here. Like a freaking loft, dude. You can turn... This could literally be an apartment up here. Holy smokes. Boom! Ooh! Oh, man. My stamina's low.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Ooh, I'm bleeding. Ooh, oh, I'm bleeding. Ooh, ooh, oh.
I feel a little better now. The bleeding has subsided. No more blood and gore everywhere. That's it. We did it. We did the whole house. Let's go ahead and salvage anything we can. Do a little salvaging, get some plastic material, maybe some metal, maybe a little cloth. Cloth ends up being pretty important because you can make glue, you know, with like bones and things you'll find along the way, but in order to make the duct tape that's so critical, you still need the cloth part, you know what I mean? And honestly, if you don't take enough time to gather cloth, it doesn't always come in abundance. Sometimes you'll be like short on it or something if you're trying to make stuff. Oh boy, I hear a growler out there. Dang old growler, man. There he is. Look, he's feral as hell. Whoa, look at him, dude. He jumped so high. He did a leap of faith, I feel like. Wow. Ooh, vehicle books. Okay, let's go quickly before they surround us.
Go, 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 go. Get the hell out of there. Go, 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 go.
So burpy. What a burper this guy is. Actually, we're going to have to run away. My stamina is real low. I need to get nourishment, and so I'm not going to fight that guy. Sometimes it's best to just flee, you know? That is one strategy in the zombie apocalypse. Flee. According to Socks, they're called Red Days. Ah, that's right. That's right. I remember that. Yeah. Red Knight. He goes by Red Knight. That's right. That's right. I like it. Makes sense. The sky gets all blood red. The zombie hordes come out in droves. They're always hungry for meat. Did he follow me? Oh god, he's all gurgly. This guy's a real gurgler out here. Get out of here, gurgler. Mr. Gurglestein. He's a gurgler. He's a gurgler. The ham gurgler. Twitch, clip that. Alright, we're just waiting on the morning to go and turn in. I think I might have... I almost did. I almost went with the setting to keep the trader open 24/7. But I decided against it. I was like, no, I do want him to actually close at night so that I can like go do other shit. Forged iron, let's make some. There we go. That's sweet, sweet iron. I should probably eat food and drink. Let's do, what do we have in here that we can eat? I guess we could eat some cornbread. 2 cornbreads and a water. We're not really eating luxury foods yet. You know what I mean? Like we're still doing 2 cornbreads and a water for now.
Oh yeah, that's delicious. Yeah, let me get a little cornbread. Yeah.
Can of miso soup. We'll make it a little tastier. We'll get a little miso in there. Mmm.
Oh, miso full now. Miso full.
Terrible joke. Terrible joke. Do not clip that. That was a stupid joke, but it was funny. Cracked me up, man. You guys crack me up. God. All my EQL streamers over on, all my EQL watchers over on YouTube, what do you think about this game? What do you think about this zombie game? Let me know in the chat. It's pretty fun. Like it's actually really freaking fun. I love this zombie game. I follow this one lady. She's really pretty, and she plays pretty much only zombie games. I don't think I've seen her play anything other than a zombie game. So she's kind of like my little, you know, my zombie enthusiast that I like to watch. What about you guys in the Twitch chat? Do you guys know any streamers that exclusively play zombie games mostly? Do you know any good zombie aficionados out there? And if so, feel free to put their name in the chat so we can do a little checking them out. Go over there and check them out, see what they're about. Meow. Why do I sound like a cat? That's my cat voice. I sound like the Cowardly Lion. I guess we could scavenge this little hut here while we're waiting on the trader to open up. There's sort of like a camp here. Let's go check it out. Let's go see what's over at this camp. Camp Candy. We're over at Camp Candy right now. Whoa! Couple of unhappy campers here. Several very unhappy campers. Orky and his zombie waifu. Oh man. Well, you know, there's a level of attraction to whenever you're watching a stream, right? You like something, whether it's the sound of the person's voice, the specific content they're playing, the person themselves, maybe they dress cool, you like their clothes, who knows. Like there's a lot of like different interest factors, you know. And you know, a pretty zombie slayer lady is one for me. Ooh, look at this house. What is this? This is cool. You know what this looks like? This almost kind of looks like, what's his name from Ferris Bueller's house? Cameron or whatever his name was. Doesn't it, dude? Like, this looks like the garage where they stole the Ferrari. Bro, is this Cameron's house? Is this a little homage to frickin' Ferris Bueller? Bueller. Oh, I thought I heard a dog. Or like a chain or something, no? Oh. Keep going, keep going. There's about a half a mile away, there's a frickin' airdrop. I think we'll go grab it. Ah, yeah. Ooh, give me some eggs. Yes, 3 eggs. That's nice. Should be able to cook some bacon and eggs soon.
WB, some waking and bacon.
Waken and bacon. Oh, yeah. I did have some bacon the other day. I cooked some scrambled eggs with spinach and tomato and a little onion, and then a little bacon as well. A little bacon. I only had I only had like a piece and a half, like, so they were kind of long pieces of bacon. But I did cut them in half, and then I had 3 of those halves. So what is that? That's a 1.5, something like that. Like 1 solid bacon and a half. Not too much, not too much. I'm not trying to, like I said, I'm trying to like health up a little, and I want to lose a little bit of weight. And so, ooh, it's in the desert. It's all the way out in the desert.
Oh boy, here we go. We're in the desert.
Damn, that's a lot of loot. Oh shit, that thing was packed full of loot. That thing was packed, dude. I think I saw several different like supply bundles. Ooh, let's get that meat. That sweet, delicious
Meat. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
And it looks like the daylight is approaching. Daylight is coming out. That's good. That's good. Should be able to turn in our quest now as well. Oh! Dang. I put that 1 point into Pack Mule, and it procced right there. Very lucky proc, I think. Get some of this canvas material. This is good canvas here. Never let a good canvas go to waste if you don't have to. Yep, yep. Little canvas section. What can we get rid of here? Wood, fiber. We can scrap the chairs. Ooh, we need eggs. We need eggs. So if I can find nests along the way, I will definitely check them for eggs. My zombie waifu?
Ooh!
There was this one movie, I don't remember the name of it, but it kind of had like an old style to it. Like it was supposed to take place in, I don't know, like maybe the 40s or 50s or something, right? And they had this corp called Zomcorp. Apparently there was like this, the lore of the movie was there was some sort of zombie wars or something, and then the Zomcorp took over some zombies. They were using them as like servants and stuff. As long as they had their like Zomcorp helmet on, they would like mow the lawn and, you know, do stupid trivial tasks. Have you ever seen that movie? Do you guys know the name of that movie? Zomcorp. Ooh, a way station. The truckers hate this place. Gotta get an inspection. When you're driving the truck down the road and all of a sudden you gotta go pull into the scales, and then they're like, cut the engine, we gotta inspect you, you know, shit like that. Ugh. 40, 50 minutes of them essentially looking for anything to charge your company money for. Any kind of violation. It's tedious at the time when you're a trucker, but it is important. You really don't want giant trucks out there that are like out of safety, you know what I mean? Like bad brakes, shit like that. You don't want no loose cannon trucks out there barreling around. So, as tedious as the inspections always were, I was always like, yeah, they're important. Yeah, they're important.
Don't cry about it, Orky. Just get your inspection. Be an orc. Just get your inspection. Pass it with flying colors.
One time when I was driving a truck for a company, I stopped off at a sandwich shop and I had this massive like pastrami sandwich. Big old huge pastrami, thick as hell. And I ate about half of it. And it was big, so I had the other half sitting on the dash, like in the middle console, on the middle console, just sitting there. And I got pulled over by a cop, dude, by like this fat cop. And he kept looking at the sandwich, dude. Licking his lips and stuff. I thought he was going to say something about the sandwich. I guess my fire extinguisher was a little loose in the cab or something. It wasn't. It was actually bolted in. It was bolted in. But the way that it fit in it, the neck of it like covered up the actual thing. So instead of it being bolted up on the side or something like that where you could see it hanging there, that it was in its little like thing, the people who set it all up bolted it down to the floor behind the seat or whatever. Like, so there was an extinguisher, yes, but it didn't look bolted down. And so the guy thought it was just loose and he started to write a ticket. And I was like, no, it's not loose. It's not loose. There is actually a holder, you know, it's in a holder. And like he almost was going to be like, no, I don't even want to look, you know, or whatever. And I was like, look, dude, you can write the ticket, but it's in a holder, so. It was in Reno. They're tough in Reno. They're tough on California trucks when they come to Reno. And so they look for violations, you know, stuff that they can basically write a ticket for. Baked potato.
Ooh, I love a baked potato. Damn, oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm going to take all these seeds out, I think, and try and save some room in here for only ingredients, only cooking ingredients. Pull out all these seedsies, these seedsies. Put it down here. Seed, 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 seed. Spread your seed, orc boy. I don't know why I said that. Damn, a purple shovel.
What? A purple shovel? Hell.
Open up this bundle. What do we get? What do we get? Tech Planet. Sharp Sticks. Rifle World. Lol, another lemon pound cake cop. Yeah. I got pulled over by a lady, a Reno lady cop once, dude. And she had a deep voice. I called her sir. She got pissed, dude. She come up to the truck. So I seen her getting out of. She was in like a little pickup truck. It was like a cop car pickup truck or something. Like a little. It almost looked like a little 4Runner or something. Very small pickup truck. And so she gets behind me. I was just almost over the state lines. I was almost in and out of Nevada with no trouble, but she got me on the way out. And so she pulls me over. She lights me up, pulls me over. Comes up to the passenger side. She's got this huge Mountie hat on, dude. Fucking something looked like it come like from Canada or something. This massive Mountie hat. And she comes up. She's license and registration. And I said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here you go. I'm not a sir. And like she got all mad. I said, dude, I don't know nothing, man. Take the paperwork. Let me go. Please don't get me stuck in Reno, Nevada for overnight. I do not want to stay here overnight. Ooh, we got some garden crops from that. That was pretty cool. Some farm plots. Let's go upgrade that shovel real quick. We can put this shovel in and then this shovel in, which has, like, this shovel has a lot of stuff, like melee, power attack, block damage, yeah. Put it all together into one big purple shovel. One sweet, beautiful purple shovel. Put the Gravedigger mod in there. Nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Well, you proved me wrong.
Ooh,
Now
more
take
skill
your
mags. More
reward
skill
and
mags.
Get
Let's
the hell
go.
out of here.
Tier 1 fetch. Yeah, we'll do
Hey,
it.
jerk. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Explosives magazine. Nice. Couple of knife guys. Shotgun weekly. Okay. I should be able to make some better weapons and stuff now, too. Tier 1 pipe bomb. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Tier 1 grenade. Okay. Hunting knife quality 3. Double barrel shotgun quality 3. Wow. Double barrel shotgun quality 4. Holy smokes. Well, I don't really have any parts for that, so I can't really make those. But it is nice to know the recipes. Hey, Tragic, what's up, dude? You like this game? Yeah, this game's a lot of fun, isn't it? I'm on a solo map right now, and I'm doing a sort of a Walking Dead challenge. And what that means is it's not really too crazy of a rule set, but it is on headshots only, so you do have to destroy the brain to take down the zombies, and that includes birds and animals too. I don't know if it includes live animals like cougars and stuff that you hunt. I guess it probably does. It probably just makes everything headshot only. But you have to destroy the brain to take down the zombies, and then I put it on so that the loot does not respawn. So each building is like, you only really get each building once. You can do quests. Quests will reset a building when you get to it. If you're on a quest for that building, it'll do a full reset. So there's a little bit of a workaround with the no loot respawning, but for the most part, that's it, dude. Once you loot a building, it's empty permanently. I think it's a pretty fun rule set. I think it's like a nice little challenge. I might tweak the settings slightly because I wanted there to be a little extra magazines, right? I was like, I want there to be a little extra magazines. And so I thought I was going to put it on, I put it on 200% loot for magazines, which I thought was going to just double it. Like I would open up a box and instead of one copy of this or one copy of that, you might get like 2 copies, you know, of the same book. But I've been seeing a little bit higher ratios than that. Slightly more magazines than that, which isn't necessarily too bad. Like, for example, I opened up a bookshelf and there was like 4 different magazines in there, but they were only 1 copy each. I don't really think that's like unrealistic. I feel like that's actually kind of more realistic, right? Like there would be an abundance of magazines about just in random homes and on coffee tables and, you know, mailboxes and things and bookshelves. Is it just a mod? No, it's just regular settings. It's just actually regular settings. I'm doing 3.0.1 stable version. 3. So what they have here, I can log out for just a minute. I'll show you the settings, or maybe it's in here. Yeah. So, like seed drop. They gave you a seed drop, right? So now you have seed drop, you have crop growth, you have you know, trader buy limit, quest per day, vehicle fuel usage, that kind of stuff. You know, I just kind of tweaked it a little bit to be more like the Walking Dead challenge, but the main aspect of it. So magazine abundance, 200%, book abundance, 200%. I thought it was going to just simply be double, but it's a little higher, I guess. It's a little higher because I'm seeing a little more magazines, but other than that, really, everything is still pretty hard, and I can always change it around. But there's a lot more options than that. When you're looking through the options now, Shogun, it's huge, dude. There's so many things you could tweak. Like, you can actually tweak the loot down to you get more food or you get less food. You get more ammo or you get less ammo. Like, every little detail has been brought out into some sort of setting, which is kind of cool. Like, it's just more customizable that way, you know. So you could literally drop it down to where you won't find any food out there if you wanted to. Like, you'd have to make your own food and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I like one of my favorite things about this game is how much they've worked on it over the years. Like, every year it's like almost a new game, you know, because they will change so many systems around and this and that, and like fix up zombies, and they're always building POIs, so there's thousands of POIs out there. You can get ones that are custom, you can get ones from mods, you can get, they have a whole like POI, they have an entire POI creating mode, like a editor mode. They've got an editor mode where you can build a whole world and do all that and have spawns and have events that happen and things like that. I used to play in it a lot. And then they also have, they literally have one that's just for POIs that you can make buildings and stuff like that, which is pretty cool too. You've seen some ridiculous settings when the DD1GG plays this hardcore stuff? Yeah, dude. It's kind of fun, man. It's a good game. It's a good game. My buddy, he used to work at this vegan spot, right? And while he was there, there's like a lot of, you know, they had probably like 10 employees there. He worked at a vegan bakery, and they baked a lot of stuff. They baked stuff for stores, you know. They had vendors, they had stores and everything that they would sell their goods to. So they baked a lot of shit. It was like a big operation, a pretty big bakery. But he said one of the guys, one day, one of the dudes came in wearing he had like a bellows and stuff, and he had some belongings with him, you know, because they're all like, they were all kind of like traveler kids, you know, and like hippies and stuff. And so this dude comes in with like a bellows. And my buddy is like, "What are you doing, man? You building a forge?" And the dude was like, "Yeah, I'm building a forge. How'd you know?" You know. And then my buddy's like, because I played 7 Days to Die and I built a forge. You used to need a bellows to do the forge. You used to have to build a bellows in this game to make the forge. You still can put a bellows in there, but it, like in older versions, it was just built in. It was like you had to build the bellows first. That's what you got the leather for, was to build the bellows, and then the stone and everything was the forge. It's a stupid story, but it's just funny because he took some real world information out of this. He got some RL information about forges from this game and used it in real life. All right. I want to get the bike before I stop playing for the day. So I think we should. I need to sell to this guy. We're almost there. We've done like 6 or 7 quests. We should be able to finish up and get the little bicycle.
Good morning,
I
my
want
ass.
to ride
Buy
my
something,
bicycle.
then it might be a good morning.
Sell this guy some extra books and then turn around and buy. I'm not really seeing anything here that I want right now, so I'm gonna save the money. Like if there was some medicine books in there, I would probably buy them.
Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
If there was like some sledge books, I might buy those. But I'm already pretty high up. I should be able to make the next sledge. Are these are ready? Yeah. Let's see if I can make a sledge real quick. Sledgehammer. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? Yeah, this will be a lot more damage. I just need to make 3 duct tapes. 3 duct. Let's do it. 3 duct tapes, and I can make a better sledge. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Oh wait, I can't build it. Ah, because I need the actual workbench, don't I? All right. Well, looks like we need the workbench, everybody. Mechanical parts. We only have 5, so okay. Scratch that idea. Let's go to the next mission. Scratch it. Scratch it. And I might start wrenching some cars along the way to get the mechanical parts. Here's one. $10 quests for reward? Yeah, correct. I can check to see how many we've done. Let me see here. Like 5 or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on the 6th one, so I guess we still have kind of a ways to go. But we're only on day 3, so that's not bad, actually. See if I can get some mechanical parts. Need more iron too? Yeah, more than likely. Yep, you're right. Yep. I smelted most of my iron.
Smelter.
He's a smelter. He's a smelter. Nine mechanical parts so far, 10. That's pretty good, actually. I'll have to make the base a bit larger as well to accommodate the workbench. What we could do is we could actually move the, we can move the campfire. We can move the campfire, we can put the workbench where the campfire is right now. I think that would... I think I could rearrange like that. It's just a small base. It's not supposed to be huge. There we go. Those sweet, sweet parts. Okay, so that's enough of those. I'll have the 20 for the workbench. I'll have the 20 for the workbench when I get back there. Okay, retrieve the supplies. Okay, let's check this place. Ooh. Got some books in the mailbox. A nest on the ground. The Powell residence. Do you think this is where Simon Powell lives? I bet it is. Ooh, steel. Forged steel. We'll definitely take that. We like forged steel. Forged ahead. Let's go. Find the supplies. Alright, alright. Let's get inside here and find the supplies. Bears can be vicious and extremely hard to kill. Do 10% more damage to bears. Ooh. Is that the same? Does that work on bears at the strip club too? Should work on the bikers too. Bears. That would be hilarious. That would actually be a funny, like, hidden skill. Is if that bears book, like, actually gave you plus damage to bikers too. Like, on the under, you know, just on the, like, sly. Looks like there's an airdrop nearby. Let me chop my way down this fence here.
Oh! Hello? Hello, I'm here.
What's this? Oh, I was supposed to go through the garage to the backyard. Okay, okay. Down in the basement, where all the zombies are hiding in the shadows. Ooh, pistol part. Let's go. Handgun part. I do like handguns, even though I didn't specialize in it or take any points in it. I am a big fan of them. Like the Magnum and stuff, I like those. Boom! Ooh, another guy. Oh boy. We gotta place our hits. Take our picks. Ooh! Play a ring around the rosy with this guy. Ring around the rosy. Smashing in the rosy. Ring pop. Guy looked like he was sucking on a ring pop. I bought a few ring pops in my day. They were alright. They were alright. They were alright. More of a gimmick rather than like the candy was that good, you know? What's all these crates doing in here anyway? It's like these guys are some kind of a shipping and receiving warehouse in here. Whoa! Oh, okay. I heard people smashing through things. Ooh! Okay. Coast is clear. Coast is clear. Pass and gas. Shipping container. Smells like sulfur. Ooh. Very sulfury odor there, feller. You might want to get a checkup. You might want to get that looked at, dude. Downstairs? Okay. We're looking for the supplies. Ooh, look, this door's locked. We're going in. Oh. Oh yeah, I knew there was one in there. You are now level 10 and have 8 skill points to spend. Holy smokes, I've been slacking. I've been slacking on the skill point distribution. I feel like McFly. A slacker. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. Oh, I tried to leap there and I like hit the ceiling. It's alright. It's alright. The supplies are supposed to be down here anyway. Behind here. Ah, there they are. I found them. Alright, let's get the flock out of there. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I'm gonna go get the supplies crate as well, since we're pretty close by. Go get those sweet, sweet supplies.
Sweet sugar darling, you're my turtle dove. Sweet sugar darling.
I do like looking through garbages. Get a lot of like seeds and things. Look, see, blueberry seeds. I'm such a seed hound. I just love getting seeds. I guess because I'm so used to being like the server chef or whatever on most of the servers I play on. So I've got this like innate kind of urge to find and hoard a lot of seeds. He's a hoarder.
He's a hoarder.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Supply crate. Ooh, forge ahead. 4 of them. That's a lot of them. Ooh, and a hammer. Cement mixer. Damn, I've already unlocked cement mixer on the 3rd day. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe the magazines are up a little too high. I don't know. I'll have to think about it and figure out what I want to set them to. We could bring them down to like maybe 125%. That would be like standard plus a slight amount, like plus the chance to get a second book. So you should get like 1 book and then plus a chance to possibly get 2 books. So that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably bring it down to 125. Because it's been a pretty small session. We haven't been playing for the full 6 hours either. We've just only been playing for like maybe 2 or 3. I like that truck stop though. The truck stop does look cool. Oh man, they're closing in.
The evil ghouls are closing in to seal your doom.
So heavy. Me so heavy. I'm so heavy.
Ooh! Oh, I can't carry anymore. Feller, you're killing me. I can't carry no more. You scavenge too much.
Ooh, just as I got away. Dang, she was right behind me. I had the feeling to move right then and there. And sure enough, it was a zombie directly behind me. A zombie. One of my favorite zombie movies is the 80s zombie flick, Day of the Dead. Oh man, what a good movie. What a good movie. It's technically the sequel to Night of the Living Dead. It's Day of the Dead. And very good movie. Very good zombie flick. It's a Romero movie. Ooh, more meat.
Oh yeah, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Okay, I'm home. I'm home. Let's drop off some supplies, and then I'll go in to the trader, turn in my quest. But we gotta lighten up our pockets are heavy. What do they say? Lighten up your pockets. What's the saying? Something like that. Loosen up your... Let me know in the chat, guys. What's the saying? Lighten up your pockets? Is that what it is? Loosen up your pocket? Have I ever played Half-Life? Hey, Baby Socks, what's up? I think way back in the day I played a little bit of Half-Life, like maybe once or something. I never was like a big player of it, no. But I know that there's a GoldenEye add-on that they did in the Half-Life engine, which sounded pretty cool. It was like a weird PvP only next gen GoldenEye kind of a thing. I had it, I played it once. I played that for sure. That GoldenEye thing. Ooh, a tier 3 pipe shotgun, okay. Alright, we'll grab that, we'll grab that. You think yes, but you're just young enough that maybe no. You should give it another go. You're talking solo campaign, not any PvP or mod stuff. Yeah, dude, I could see that. I could see that. Let me ask you this. How old do you think I am? I just want to know, just curious. How old do you think old dude boy orc boy is? I seem young, right? I seem pretty young. But you could be surprised. You might be a little surprised. 37? Ooh, very generous. Very generous. Very generous of you.
I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
See, that's why I wear these sunglasses, so you can't see the crow's feet. The crow's feet, my friend. I'll show you, actually, hold on. Here we go. Wait, that's not the one. I tried to be slick and put on an old person filter. The elder. Oh yeah, there it is. See, I told you, dude. Those glasses really do put in a lot of work, bro. It's those glasses, dude, that really make me look young. Shaved head hides gray. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
I got some shit work for a let's get one thing straight.
It looks like a zombie, huh? Why is there no eyeballs in this thing?
For me.
That's creepy. Creepy. What about this one here? Hey. Yeah, what's up? Damn, dude, I look like a potato. You ever seen a potato on the bottom of the fridge? Like one that like ended up in the back corner or something, and it's been there for months, dude. Damn, now I look like a potato. It's cheating. Siths don't age. Nah, I'm 48. I am 48. And so I've been there for my first game console was a Atari 2600. My first console was an Atari. One of my older sisters, she had this husband who was kind of like a drug dealer or something at the time, I think. Or they were just doing a lot of drugs. I don't know what they were doing. But they had this like Atari that they didn't want, and so they gave it to me. And so I had this cool Atari for a while. I must have been like maybe 7, 8 years old, something like that, when I got the Atari. Pretty young, pretty young. Then you experienced the launch on the internet, 28.8 modems? Yeah, I did. We had over when I was a teenager, and we got our first computer that would go online. We had AOL, America Online, and we were on the 56K dial-up. And I remember my mom getting a second line for it because, like, she would be online or something. I'd pick up the phone, and the other way around, too. I'd be online or something. She'd pick up the phone. You know how it was back then. And so we ended up getting a second phone line for the back room, for the office, for the internet. And that's when I kind of started playing Everquest, too. It was around that time when I actually got online for the first time. I started playing Everquest. But it was funny story about that was my mom was, I think she set up, so because she had the second line and because she had like a professional office and stuff for the first time at her house, she bought a fax machine, I think. And then she went to go use it a couple of times. Like, she sent a couple of faxes. She was sending like job resumes and stuff. She was faxing in resumes to various places to looking for a job. And the second phone line, the phone company, they like wanted to bump her up, dude, to some kind of like business plan on the phone line because of a couple of faxes. They were like, oh, well, you're running a business out of there. You have to be running a business if you're sending faxes. And she was like, no, I'm not. I'm sending resumes, dude. I'm sending like, I'm not a business, bro. You can't just bump my phone plan up without like talking to me first about it. You know what I mean? Like, whatever you guys think you detected is inaccurate. It's freaking resumes, dude. That doesn't change the service. That doesn't change the phone service to a business service. It's funny, some of the stuff that some larger like utility companies will do some wild stuff and like try to just charge for whatever they possibly can sometimes. I mean, you know, when you think about it, it was a little like assumptuous, you know, for them to just be like, oh, well, you have to be running a business out of there if you're faxing anything. She had to like fight for it or something. Like, I don't know if she had to like prove anything or whatever. I think they just took her word for it after that, but still, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy for the initial assumption behind it. And then especially to like update the services to something more expensive out of it. Was pretty out of pocket. It was pretty out of pocket. I remember she was pissed. Okay, 7:30 p.m. in the game. Can we make it to the next mission before nightfall? I think so. I guess it's just over here. Okay. Not bad. All right, it's back here. It's back here. New Eden. Oh, look at that. Instead of Navisgain, the citizens are calling it New Eden. That's pretty cool. I like that. Little graffiti, little sign graffiti there. Ooh, okay. Alright. So I guess they want you to climb up there. I want to check the front yard first for a mailbox. Before I start this mission, we got to check for a mailbox out front. Yep, there is one. Get those sweet, sweet books. Oh, nothing but junk mail. Shit. Ooh, there's a workbench. We could get some forged heads out of it. Okay. Alright. Start the mission. Oh, blueberries. Oh, lovely.
Oh, fresh berries, feller, fresh berries. Damn, I love me a fresh berry. Oh, I love some fresh berries.
Alright. Let's go in here first. We'll do an upper decker. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh! Son of a bitch. He hit me. He hit me.
Headshots only. Those body shots do nothing. Now that's what I'm talking about. Lucky looter, ammunition, bar brawler. Oh. Oh, this guy's got a helmet on. His head's protected. Oh, off goes his hand. His hand's off. His hand's off. Oof. That was creepy, dude. Creepy. Oh, I suppose I should have took that. Oh well. It was a better axe than I'm using, but I can make a better axe than that, so I'm not worried. I don't feel like I've lost anything by scrapping that axe. Ooh, a wire tool. In the post-apocalypse, sometimes you have to break down a door to get in. Don't be shy. Don't be afraid. Break that door. Ooh, steak meat, steak meat. I love steak meat. I don't necessarily like the edible ingredients in the dishwasher, though. That's gross to me. Ooh, they have a nice pantry. Full-blown, like, commercial pantry. With, like, pegboard shelves and everything. Damn, these guys were living it up in here. We're looking for the supplies. Ooh, loot bag. Oh, I broke his hand. I broke his arm off. Barely chin checked him. He got chin checked. Oh, now that's a lot of books. The loot bags seem to be a little abundant, a little overly abundant. I'm already at 47 out of 75 forged aheads. That's crazy. That's crazy, Talk Orky. Yeah, way too many magazines. That's fine. I wasn't really trying to play. I did want to like quickly. It's kind of a speed run essentially. Oh god. Oh god, there's some sort of horrific cult altar there. What have they been doing in this building? It's like a cult room in here. Yeah, the loot bags are a little abundant, aren't they? Ooh, a chest piece. Love that, love that. We can scrap these. Let's eat these steaks. I'm just gonna eat these steaks right now.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. So, oh, somebody put Worcestershire sauce on this one. Worcestershire sauce.
We can drop that wood as well. Things that I can mine for myself, you know what I mean? I will drop them or scrap them. Like wood and dirt and stuff. Sand, we don't need sand. I can dig for sand, you know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. Also, we don't really get encumbered at night, which is nice. No encumbrance at night. I found a perk book. That's real nice. That's real nice. Since half of the game is at night, it's like half of the game you can't become encumbered. Fireman's Almanac. Search and rescue. Cut through the ashes to find survivors faster. Do 10% more damage to coal and burnt wood. I like that. I like that. Ooh, a better knife. Okay, fantastic. Scrap that. Honey! Wasteland Treasures, Volume 1. I found out honey is a natural antibiotic and cures most of the nasty infections you can get these days. I learned a little trick on how to do sometimes when harvesting trees. Oh, that's huge. Get it when harvesting trees. Hunter's Journal, mountain lions do 10% more damage to mountain lions. Nice, nice. The Art of Mining. Lucky Strike. Small chance to mine rare gems. Ooh. Oh, a nerd outfit. Holy moly. A nerd outfit. 5% chance to get an additional skill point when reading books. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ew, they have gravestones up here? 2 gravestones, a pretty much ritual carcass or something. I don't know what's going on up here. We got some freaking cultists living around here. I just slayed their sacred cow. I just harvested their sacred cow meat. Don't tell them, chat.
Don't say nothing.
Palace Dean? How you doing today, my friend? That big wog energy. I see you out there. We're playing some 7 Days to Die. I started off playing a bit of EQL. Played for a couple hours. I checked out the new split paw. I got to level 31 and then decided to switch it up a little bit. Pop on over to some 7 Days to Die. Which is pretty cool, because even though I played a little bit of 3.0, I didn't really get a chance to stream any 3.0. So I didn't get any, I didn't get a chance to do any, newer stuff on stream. Oh, God. Oh, you big old feral lady. I'm digging through the trash, lady. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Load the shotgun quick. Load it. Load it. Load it. Oh. Bandage, bandage. Oh. Oh, damn. I don't feel so good. Oh. 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 That was a quick save. I would have bled out, I think, if I didn't have bandages. Did that deer do that noise? Oh. He's in the water. All right, back to my hut. You're doing pretty well. You got to fly to Fairbanks for work for the next 4 nights, sadly. You just wanted to hop on over here before you leave for the airport? Hey, very cool, very cool. Do you already live in Alaska? Are you already in Alaska, dude? Fairbanks is a long-ass trip, dude, for work. And I know that Alaska's mad expensive, so I hope you're getting that cheddar cheese for your efforts. Alaska would be amazing to visit. I've never been to Alaska. I've never been to Alaska, but it looks beautiful. And I used to watch the shows like the Bush People and all that stuff, you know, and looks pretty cool. Definitely a rugged lifestyle for a lot of those folks that do live out there. Chewknackers, what up? Pretty scenery in Alaska, going by the painting Bob Ross does. Yeah, a lot of his inspiration was from there. Exactly. How do you go about painting those bits black? You've not done any cell editing before, so if it's really easy, you could try. Yeah, it's really easy, Chewknackers. So what you could do is, the fastest, easiest way to fix the sail would be to get a paintbrush in the game, put some black ink onto the paintbrush so that the brush is black, and then you hit the sail with the brush, and it'll pull up the sail, and then you can just use your mouse to fill out the couple of white areas around the edging. I didn't realize it was going to have that much white around the edging, or I would have sharpened it up a little bit more before I finished up the rendering. But yeah, so if you hit it with a black paintbrush that has black on the brush, and then you just rub it on the sides wherever it's white, just kind of go in and just buff it out, fill it out. and then save it again. Save it after you buff it out. Save it after you buff it out. And then you'll have one that's always cleaned up. Oh, that's what you thought was done with magic using tools out of game? Most of it is. Most of that is done out of the game. But for a quick touch-up, for a quick little cleanup touch-up, you could do it in the game on the sale, and it'll work. It'll work. Are you going to be playing GGRP on the next season? I just saw the announcement yesterday for the next season on GG, and it's not the same season as it's not the same Alorian storyline. It's like a different storyline. August the 1st. That's what you're after the sales for? Nice, dude. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what character I'm going to play or anything. I'll have to think it up. But I might be looking for a pirate crew, dude. I might be looking for a pirate crew. Arr. Arr, me matey. Arr. Arr. She may be a bilge rat, arr, but she's my bilge rat, arr. My voice. It's a 3x3 interim season. Nice. You going pirate with some of the SCRP crew? Nice, dude. Well, I might try a new character this time, like a real swarthy, piratey. Yarr. I ain't never seen nothing like that. Yarr. Maybe. I'm kind of getting the feeling for it. Ooh, let's create a character, you guys. What's a good pirate name? Throw some pirate name suggestions in the chat. Can you guys throw some pirate names? Hey, Kildare, what's up, dude? Yeah, I played a little bit of EQ Legends earlier in the stream, and then just decided to jump in over here. Uh-oh, did the stream crash? Did I do something? Did I screw up my stream for the day? Oh no.
Oh no. What has he done?
Should use some... no, it's fine now, but the stream did have a hiccup. I see that. Yeah, it can happen. I'm on Starlink, and it's been very reliable for me for a long time. My cable co was pretty poor. My cable co was like really, really poor. And I ended up going to Starlink instead, which had higher reliability for the most part. But sometimes you get a little hiccup. You know, sometimes the satellites have to connect and stuff like that. And I've seen it happen. Alright, let's grab this. We're going to put this in this corner here. Alright, and then we should be able to build a workbench now. Let's take a look at what we need for it. We need forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, nails, and wood. Alright, forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, wood. 100 nails, 100 nails. I usually scrap all my nails, so we'll have to make the 100 nails. Let me see if I have enough in here. Oh, we're gonna have to smelt some iron. Let's do this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. A little bit of wood. A little bit of wood. Some iron in there. Yeah, that's too bad that the stream crashed there. It does happen sometimes. So if you guys lost me, you probably can't hear it. But if you want to, you can hit that refresher. It should repopulate everybody. All you guys who might have a blank screen right now. A blank screen, man. Orky, what'd you do? Yeah. It's funny because I'm less worried about it than I usually would have been. I feel like now that I got the stupid thing that I don't care about like crashes or hiccups or like, you know what I mean? Like stopping and restarting doesn't even like bother me at all. It's just like, yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
We're gonna make a workbench. We got to
get to work.
Alright, forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, we're building the nails, and we do need a little more wood, so let me just go get some of that while those are smelting. Still nighttime. Oh god, here comes the wandering horde. Holy smokes. Okay, alright. Wandering hordes are really good for bags. They do. They like have a higher chance to drop bags. And so whenever I see a wandering horde coming my way, I fight it, you know what I mean? I'm like into it. Oh, it took her hand off. It took her hand off. Oh! Sorry. I got a little excited there. Orky, you're getting way too excited. I know. Oh, here she comes. Look at her. She's hungry. And she's hungry like the wolf. Oh!
And she's hungry like a wolf.
Oh. The stupid hammer thing is pretty slow sometimes too. Alright. Let's do this. We're doing a bridge maneuver. We're doing a bridge maneuver. Look, we're going up over the bridge. Those heckin' zombies, they can't figure that one out. They don't know about the bridge maneuver. I need water. I need coffee. My character has no stamina.
I need something to drink.
Can of chili. It's got no moisture in it, man. I need it to be moist. Oh, dude, someone did figure out the bridge maneuver. That guy went up there. There was a zombie on the bridge. Yo!
Trader Rick is now open.
Crime Lord EQ. What's going on, my friend? Alright, we took a sip. We took a sip. We got that sweet, sweet water. Woo! We're slaying zombies. We're slaying zombies. This is the post-apocalypse. Ooh, level 12, level 12. Let's go. This guy is going to be tough. He's got a helmet. So we set it up so that it's like The Walking Dead. There's no loot respawn in buildings. Like once you loot a building, it's empty. You have to slay the brain. We're doing headshots only. So guys like that with helmets and stuff, they can be a little challenging. You know, because their head's protected from headshots, kind of, right? So more, you have to like work at those guys more. I went to go get wood and I ended up fighting a horde of zombies. And now it's daybreak, so we're gonna get the next quest. But I do need wood still.
If you drink, well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you.
Tactical warfare. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Do you have any jobs? Clear zombies. Okay.
You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Dang. Honestly, if I do screw this up, mister, I probably won't be back for you to be able to do that. Just saying, just saying.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Just a satellite hiccup? I think so. Yeah, Shogun. Yeah, there's... Yeah. A little cellulite hiccup, actually. I got so much cellulite that I've been hiccuping all night long. All night in this apocalypse. Yeah, I think it was just a little hiccup because I didn't get any notification or anything, right? And so it was probably just a little kerplunkel. A little kerflunkel. But I will say this, dude. It's been really, really good over the last, like, several months. Ever since I made the change from the cable to the Starlink. It's been good enough that I was able to maintain a bunch of streams, like solid streams, for a long time. So, still pretty happy with it. Although there is fiber optic coming to my area, AT&T is running fiber through this place, through this neighborhood. So maybe I'll get that. Maybe I'll switch over to some fibe. I don't think they've come down my street yet, but they did go. They were on one of the main streets. I should give them a call and just like see if my address qualifies for it or not. Because that would be much better. There we go. I need this meat really badly. I know. That's what she said, Orky. That's what she said. Yeah. Hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, we're going to do this mission, but we're also going to make sure to get enough wood to do what I need to do. That wood. Tier 1 clear. Okay. Alright, let's go in. I'm sure there's a zombie in here. Holy smokes, that's way too many books. The bookshelves are off the charts, dude. Armor up. Nice. Oh yeah. Batter up.
Hey, batter. Swing batter.
Ooh, a footlocker. Ooh, athletic gloves. Nice, nice. Preacher gloves are better though. Preacher gloves have undead damage, I think. Which actually does work on most zombies. I think they work on all zombies, but doesn't work on animals, I want to say. Ooh, home cooking. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yummy. Bottle of acid. Should we drink it? Should we just freaking... That'd be pretty dumb. Probably be a bad idea, Orky. Don't drink the bottle of acid, please.
Don't you do it.
Pickup truck. Okay. We got to get into the market. Oh, a tire. That's good because we're actually... I have read a few vehicle books. I should be able to make vehicles too pretty quickly. We kind of speed ran this one. This is like a speed run a little bit. Just for the simple fact that all the magazines that I've been getting. Alright, how do you get in this place? How do you get in this stinking market? Through the window? No. I mean, I could break my way in. I just thought there was an actual way in. Alright, let's break our way in. Chop down the front door. Ooh, this place is packed, dude. This is a scavenger's dream in here. A scavenger's dream. Magnum Enforcer. 10% more damage with magnums. I love that. I like magnums. Bows are pretty nice too. I was using some bows on the last playthrough I did. And like you'd be surprised at how good they are. Light armor, quality 1, baby. Alright. So full, though. So full. $13. He's only level 13. There she is. Look, in the corner behind the fridge. She's ducked down, resting as a zombie. She's in an idle state. Oh. 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 Ooh. I like that generator. A generational generator. Where's the other zombies? There it is. Smash her. Smash her. Let's go back down here. It doesn't say that I've cleared the area quite yet, so I feel like there's still another zombie somewhere hiding in the shadows. Another zom in here somewhere. Lurking. Oh, where could he be? Ah. Up this ladder, I bet. In the attic. Whoa, okay. Now, ladies, settle down, settle down. Now, ladies. They were in the camping room. Okay, another tier 2 cooking grill and a pumpkin. Is there anything we can get rid of? Yeah, we can get rid of that. Paper we could throw away. I'm definitely looking for more medicinal journals. Oh, here's 2 of them. Nice. Very medicinal. Shamway. The only way is Shamway. Large beef ration, lamb rations, those are important. Okay, I think we need to go. Okay, we finished up the thing, so I'm just going to leave those in there for now. Lucky looter. Find more food. Okay. Sledge saga. Degradation is lower. Nice, nice. Enforcer shoes. Run speed is up. Both of them have run speed. Biker outfit. Max health bonus. Ooh. I'll take that. Another large beef ration. So we will have to come back. The next time I pass by this market, I'll have to be like, hey, let's go in there and like finish looting it and get all the rest of the crap and like those lamb rations and stuff.
Those beef rations.
Ooh, that's a screamer, isn't it? Oh my god. A screamer. Why is she going? She's going towards my hut, huh? Come here, you bitch. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she screamed. I think she screamed. Unless that's a wandering horde. But I feel like it's probably a scream. She's a screamer. She's a screamer. Here we go, here we go. This guy next. Yes.
Oh, run!
Oh, I missed. My hammer's almost broken as well. We better pull out the old shotgun. Oh! Woo! Close call. And my pockets are full. Fixed the sale now. I forgot you could do it in game. Yeah, I did. Yeah, my template that I was using is a little odd. Well, it doesn't really show it in here, but my underlayer was like black, so I couldn't really see those splotches.
Those splotches.
Man, we got a lot of junk in our pockets. You heard of junk in the trunk? What about in the pockets, dude? Because that's where my junk is. Got a lot of junk in the pockets. Starting to gather up quite a bit of coin as well. Coin is adding up here. I love that. I love that. Workbench. Let's craft it. Oh yeah. We got a workbench in the queue. The QUE. UE. That's a funny word to spell, isn't it? QUE. QUE. We're in the QUE.
The what?
Okay, armor. Yep. Put that in there. This. First aid. We will have to get a bigger base. It's funny because you try to make like a small base, just like a little like starter base, you literally outgrow it in 2 hours. So you pretty much just might as well make your main base. Like you just might as well make a big base to start, or at least big enough. Hey, Barabbas, how you doing today, my friend? It's a lovely day. We're playing a bit of zombie survival, having some fun. I did some Everquest Legends earlier. I did about 2 hours this morning. Checked into the new Split Paw. We fought the first boss, which was pretty cool. So we got a chance to fight that guy. Had some nice gear. And then we decided to boot up the old 7 Days to Die for a little bit. I'm almost done with my first 10 missions. And you get like a bicycle for doing the 10 missions. So I think I've done like 7 or 8.
You proved me wrong. Now take
Ooh,
your
big
move
hitters,
forward
big hitters.
and get
I
the
like
hell
that.
out of here.
Sniper 3. Oh yeah. I mean, that's pretty good, but I'll take big hitter. Do you have any jobs? Fetch.
Look, Barkhead, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Next time, bathe. Could you imagine going to a job interview like stinking horribly? Not good. Not good. I had one buddy who was fairly pungent feller, and I was driving him around to some job interviews and stuff, dude. I thought the same thing. I kind of thought the same thing. I was like, man, He doesn't smell too good to be going in on an interview. He was kind of couch surfing at the time, you know, a little bit homeless. A little bit homeless, man. Alright. Let's go on the fetch mission. We're going fetching. Ah, this building. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. 7 days is probably your highest hours on the stream, on the Steam library. Oh, nice, dude. I accidentally set the magazines a little too high, so we're getting kind of too many books. Not too bad, really. For a solo game, for a single-player game, it's not like ruining anything or anything. Plus, I did already play 7 Days to Die with a group like 2 weeks ago, like last week, so... But yeah, we're kind of getting a little abundant of the magazines. I put it up to 200%. Uh-oh, I fell. I put it up to 200%. And what I thought that would do was just double it. I thought, like, you know, you might find 2 books per box or something like that. That's what I was kind of going for. But it ended up actually scaling up a little higher than that. Yeah, it's a solo game. No, I know. I don't feel like I'm too much cheating, especially because I switched the other rules around to be headshots only, so you can only kill via smashing the brain. Body shots do pretty much nothing. I mean, you can still get your knockbacks and stuff, but oh god, I forgot to repair my sledge. Ooh. Oh, missed.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Oh, you bitch.
She pushed me, and I missed the shot again. She didn't die. She's not dead.
Oh, you bitch.
Holy smokes, dude. Whoa. Dude, that was a chair melter right there. That was a chair melter. I had to melt out of the chair. Twitch, clip that. Yeah, I did, and you're right. I put both of them at 200%, so it was more than double. I will probably lower it. Let me see. Do I have any stone? Can I repair this thing? Alright. Good thing I had some stone in my pocket. Some stone in the pocket. Hey man, is that a pocket full of stones or what? Yeah, girl. We do have a pocket full of stones. What's in here? Ooh, a purse. 20 bucks. Hell yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, the kitchen. I like kitchens a lot. Get all that food. This is like my area where I loot. These kitchens, man. By the way, guys, we're doing a Conan server on Tuesday the 21st. I'm launching a Conan server. It's for the newest update. They have a new patch that's coming out. There's a whole big storyline that they're adding to the game. And it's like the first part of their storyline stuff. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. There's supposed to be a really big new dungeon that's going to be underneath the unnamed city. So, big new dungeon hype as well. So that'll be pretty fun. I don't know what time the patch is going out, so I don't know what time the server will go up. But it'll definitely be up by... It'll be up pretty much right away after the... hidden courier satchel back there. Soon as the patch goes out, and as soon as I can get the server updated with it, I will launch the server, and then I'll go live and like get everybody in. You know what I mean? I'll post the info in the Discord, all that stuff. It'll be a 20-player server. If you intend to go pirate again, if you message Alice, you could probably join us when GTRP goes live again. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, I've got Alice's DM on file. I could message her. Army matey. Full hands on battle. Aye. Starboard side. Arr. Oh boy. Here's the big room. Boom! Deer! Do more damage to deer. Nice. Ooh, a rifle. It's a pipe rifle, but it's still a rifle. Scrap this, scrap this. We can... I don't want to throw the water away, but we can throw the water away. Let's see. Scrap these. The wood can go. Here's my workbench. We need to install that when we get home. The clay can go. Barbell. Sniper. Ooh, meat stew. I'm gonna eat that right away.
Be so hungry. Be so hungry.
And a miso soup. That's funny. Ooh, medical journal. Wiring 101. Vehicle adventure. Awesome, awesome. We can scrap these socks. I definitely want to take these parts home. Drop the rocks, drop the wood, take the parts home. Yep. Little ammo. Scrap the arrows. And grab that sweet 7.62. Oh, I think I hear... Did I actually hear a zombie sniffing, like making sniffing sounds? I feel like I just did. There, let's break our way out the door here. Urgh. Got a small group of us so far. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. It's a fun game. I swear, Atlas is like my pleasure game, dude. I just play it just to play it, dude. I will literally play Atlas just to play it because I just like it so much. Do you know what kind of... they mentioned something about new ships or special ships or something. Do you know anything about that, what they're planning? Hey, Dark Animist, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you, my friend. We're playing a bit of 7 Days to Die today. I played a little EverQuest Legends earlier. I got to 31. But I'm kind of taking it slow just because, of course, I'm waiting for the official launch like everyone else before I go absolute degen. I'm waiting for the launch, baby. And then I'll go absolutely degen. Not really looked into that stuff. Goes over the top of your head anyways. Ah, yeah. You're okay. You're playing some M&M. You haven't been on since closed beta. You wanted to see new Beastmaster taming system. They got a new taming system in M&M? Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, they're a good crew over there. The dev team is really good over there. So I could see them having a real good time with that. Got some armor, ammo. The rifle I want on my main bar, so let's put that in there, put this in here. So I suppose I could carry some 7.62 now that I have a rifle. Food, drink. More food. Not enough room. Alright, well then let's eat this and store that. Put those sandwiches in there too. Automotive, I'll put that in there. Oh, coffee. Drop that in there. Aloe, drop that in there. Pills, cream, cast. Over here. Sewing machine. Yep. More of this. Seeds. And parts. Put the parts in here. Very cool. Ooh, a light bulb. We got a light bulb. Very cool. Put the workbench there. Nice. Wow. Okay, we're still not in a rush, but we're still in a hurry to complete these spells. You saw someone who had a wasp pet? Oh, nice.
It's fucked.
I like that.
smirk
I like
off your
taming.
face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Oh, there it is, the bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle every day. I want to ride my bicycle.
Nice. Got a bicycle, chat. Oh, yeah, look at me now. That sweet, sweet bicycle. Which is highly important. Highly important. That sweet, sweet bicycle. It's got a little bit of a storage space on it. Also, I can make the storage mod. So I might be able to... I don't know if you can make a storage mod for bicycles. I've never really seen anyone with one on there. But I would assume you could. Ooh, 2 armored ups. Yes, please. Yes, please. Tools. Yep, yep. Southern farming. Ooh, knife guy as well.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Cha-ching! Not bad, not bad. We did 10 missions before day 4. Or like... It was day 4 when we did our 10th mission, so... That gives us the rest of the 7-day week to build a base and all that good stuff. Let me go back over here. Pick up a few more books. The knife guy I want. A few other things I want. Knife guy. Shotgun weekly. I'll take both southern farmings. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. That's all I can afford, really. Magnum Enforcer's nice. I do like Magnums. And Pistol Pete. Sprinting is less. Armor piercing rounds. Oh, man. That's a good one. AP 9mm.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
That AP. $15. And I got a shit ton of skill points to use. So, alright. We're done questing for a minute. We're done questing for a minute. So now we can do maybe some upgrades. We definitely need to make a new base somewhere. I don't have nearly enough iron and clay smelted. Let's see. Forged iron, 74. Let's do those. Best thing to eat in 7 days is glass. Very yummy. Isn't that cool that you could do that? Yeah, I've always really liked the game a lot. It was my first survival game. 7 Days to Die was my very first sandbox style survival game. I played Minecraft before that, but you didn't have to survive. You didn't have to like eat and stuff like that. This was the first like legit survival game. Let's see if I can make the new sledge. 75 iron. Ooh, that's not bad though. For a tier 4 metal sledge, that's actually pretty good. Once all this smelts, we'll have enough. 5 duct tape, okay. As long as you keep your character healthy, the sledgehammer's probably the best melee weapon. But it does take so much stamina to swing it that, like, if you get even a little bit hungry or thirsty and your stats go low, your swinging and stuff gets so low. I'm gonna make the sledge and then I'll probably get out of here. That sweet, sweet sledge. But yeah, it's about 12:30. Going on 1. That's not bad. That was a long stream. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Alright. We should probably smelt a bit more iron in there. I could do some pipes, like 10 pipes. 142 iron. Yeah, let's get that in there. Start smelting that in a little bit. We need 5 more bars, 5 more forged iron bars, and I can make the upgraded sledge, which will be huge, dude. Much more damage. Craft forge iron is complete. Okay, there it is. 75. Sledgehammer. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? Sledgehammer. Take my pink out. That's it. Oh, and a weighted head mod. It's a big weapon upgrade. Go from a tier 2 stone hammer to a tier 4 iron sledgehammer. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. That's a big upgrade. Let's check the damage here. This one was damage 19, right? Power attack 42. That's still pretty big. That's heavy, heavy, heavy damage. And then I bet you this one that I'm about to get now will probably be much higher. Much, much higher. Oh yeah. Let's take a look out on Twitch. Who do we have out there on Twitch today? Anyone out there playing games? Anyone out there playing games today? Let's go see. Let's go see. Ooh, Soulless Forsaken. She's a RP'er. A sweet, sweet role player. Curtis Girls playing Everquest. No Hit Jerome. He's a cool dude. I get a kick out of his stream. Ooh, Jahara Jade. She's really pretty. Jahara Jade is really pretty. Asmongold. Should we raid Asmongold? We never have before. Nah. He doesn't need no raids, man. He's already one of the top guys. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Star Trek Resurgence. Oh.
Trader Rick is closing soon, so spend some fucking money already.
Jeez. What a cantankerous, cranky old scallywag. All right. Oh, Esmerella. Esmerella. Yeah, we'll raid her. I was gonna raid Soulless Forsaken. She's playing some GTA RP, but I saw Esmeralda there. I think we'll go over there instead. She's a longtime EverQuest community member. Her and her husband, actually, both. Her husband was a guide with the EQ program for a long time. So I think that's a good target. We'll send you guys over there.
Come on, baby, sledgehammer. I wanna be a sledgehammer.
There it is. The new sledgehammer. Let's modify it. Dang, dude. There's literally a screamer, like... I think she's beating up my door. She is beating up my door. Bitch! Get out of here.
Stay off my frickin' grass!
Twitch, clip that. Oh, I hear another one. 2 zombies. Ah, 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 ah. Anyway, let's modify the sledgehammer. Put in the weighted head and the pink die. Ooh, look at my pink hammer. Look at that sweet, sweet pink hammer, you guys. I knew a dude who did this with all of his construction tools. He took spray paint and literally painted all of his tools pink. Because sometimes, you know, like job sites and things like that, people pick up tools that they thought were theirs or whatever. Or people might even just steal them, you know what I mean? And so he painted all his tools pink. That way, if somebody did steal them, he could see them right away. Like they were very apparent and bright. But also, most guys didn't want to use a pink tool. You know what I mean? So it was like it was like his way of his anti-theft device was to paint all his shit pink. Yes, they thought it was theirs, quote unquote. Exactly, dude. You know how it is. I try to be a benefit of a doubter of a benefit. I don't know what the term is, but oh man, that's funny. That's funny. All right, folks. I'm going to get out of here for the day. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by, hanging out, spending your time here on the stream. I hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you had a lot of fun. All of you guys that threw those subs, threw those bits, you guys are absolutely amazing. All those follows, thank you so much for that. We had a lot of fun in the game. Played some EverQuest Legends to start. Switched over to 7 days. We're on the Walking Dead challenge. So we appreciate all of you guys. Make sure you have a good day. Make sure you stay healthy. And make sure you keep staying orky.
I'll see you on the next stream.